right, Suna, can we do science?
What is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is Nordic dance music.
What? What did you say?
You can barely hear her over the thumping bass of Nordic dance music. I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project, how's it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy.
Hmm.
I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Egghead! A 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input. Okay?
Why don't you just ask him? Just talking normally now. Didn't need it to repeat that at all.
Listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll speak to him, see what I can do.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
She does jazz hands to mock him. I mean, we made it
Let
through
me know
before.
how it goes.
All right. Egghead, I need you to plug in a cable, my man.
A better deal! Yeah! Medium car!
The words echo magnificently throughout the nave. Egg, can you please route Sona's signal through your speakers?
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What
This is
kind
easy.
of cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
It's 3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary line
This is the most calm I've heard, Egghead.
These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Damn right. The stream's going on forever.
I have an adapter for it right here.
Oh. Searches for the cable on the ground and picks it up, looking at the jack.
Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're
Oh,
all good
it is?
people.
Is Sona wrong? With a grin, he sticks the plug into the auxiliary line in. You hear a satisfying click.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
True. Thank you, interfacing.
Great. Someone
Always
got
better
through
to do it raw,
him.
generally.
Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on for just a sec for a special scheduled event.
Oh, he does make it sound hype. The way he says special scheduled event. Yeah, he's got a good voice for DJing.
The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
All right, thank you. You could have just talked to him. Maybe he just likes us more willing
Yes. What
to
is
do
it?
what we say. All right, I talked to Egghead. You plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Oh god, we're gonna get blasted by swallow sound. A great smile still adorning his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
Maximum is the only way!
I'm down with that.
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Don't tell him that.
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way!
Good job he's not
Blue style.
argumentative.
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way.
Oh, he actually glued
the
it?
mixing desk is glued to Maximum.
Oh, he actually glued it to Max.
See?
Okay.
He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Egghead is trying to say here is that the volume is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
He shrugs, consigned to her fate.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
He looks around the church. There's a risk we're all gonna get voided here, but we'll see how it goes.
Egghead
I'm
puts
excited
his
about it
hand
still.
Up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Oh god.
All ready.
There's Andre.
Ready.
Yells Noid.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Love this man.
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty.
Ooh, here we go.
Church seems
Everyone's
cold
ready.
and large.
I'm excited.
Somehow, There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
No, we're not listening to it. Okay, ready. Let's do it.
5, 4,
I'm excited.
3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
She lifts a hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside. No waves.
Oh.
No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural.
Oh shit. Is it like emitting the swallow? Because we actually locked onto it? It's a sound that kills other sound?
The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards.
Oh, this is sick.
The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh.
Oh,
in the
shit.
Of your mind.
Everyone's
Slowly,
panicking.
It builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
The inner music.
It's out there now.
Oh no! We let it loose!
Made manifest.
Oh shit.
It will devour everything.
Oh no.
The floorboards, the glass,
Oh no.
the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
Oh, you can hear us? We can still do sound? There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
Getting louder.
Says Noid, his eyes riveted on the strange circle of water basins.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Applying dimensions to that which has no dimensions. Oh fuck.
Oceana!
We brought it into reality.
Omega!
Like the silence was containing it, now we've removed it from the silence. It's outside. You hear Egghead yell, then something else, but his voice is growing faint.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar.
Oh, Jesus
swirling
Christ.
entire coastlines
We gotten the
on its
apocalypse
way.
ending here?
Salvation. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
Yeah. It was in me at first.
The beauty and the beast! The future of dance! Planetary!
It's terrifying.
No, Egg! It's the window!
Ah. Glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously. His eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof.
Oh fuck. She looks up, a screech fills the air, a scream of wooden nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak above and around you.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window.
Oh fuck.
Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Oh no.
Come down to us! Love!
We maybe need to get out.
All the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Everybody, don't panic. It's beautiful.
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Shit! It doesn't stop.
Oh, it's
Have
on.
you?
Yes, I've turned it off.
Oh, it's out. It's out. It doesn't matter. We're not playing it anymore. It's out. It's loose. It was imprisoned. What if it was all just a prison? It wasn't a naturally occurring thing. It was a sound that was purposefully silenced, and we basically teleported it out of its prison. Oh no.
Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck!
We let it
I can't
loose.
shut it up! The signal's passed! It's not in here! It's...
This is it.
Oh,
A great roar.
this is what
The
we've
vault of the
been. This is the
roof twists
end
above
we've
you.
been
Glass
prophesizing.
shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead, whatever you do, don't stop it.
But then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never
it gone?
was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand.
Oh, okay.
A
We were able to stop it.
three-pin
It didn't get out,
connector.
I guess. But it would have shaken the place down. Good God.
Egg.
I pulled the plug! It was getting too hardcore.
Too hard. Okay, that's the calmest I've ever heard him. Too hardcore for Egg.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were
Fucking
recording
hell.
that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
It's pretty fucking wacky.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Oh god. What if you play it from any, like, speaker? What if it has the same effect? What if we just made weaponized audio?
Yes, Andre. I
Shake the
recorded
atoms
it.
apart.
Damn, I need to send some letters now.
Yeah.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Yeah. Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
Definitely. Or go hog wild with it and do some cool
I
shit.
promise, officer. We will not play it again.
Okay. What was that? I've never heard anything like that, and I've heard a pale latitude compressor.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically,
She shakes her head.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
Yep. It's completely
The
foreign.
voice seems muffled in the
Unknowable.
silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're gonna write, however the hell you pronounce that?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
Yeah.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
Yeah, be careful with it. Good God. What happens now? Are you gonna...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters,
Yeah.
maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I
Okay.
want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I'm glad everyone gets along now.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
Yeah, they
That's
get
the
along.
best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Definitely.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yeah, it's probably gonna sound like that anyway.
Yes. And we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
Somehow.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you.
Logic,
you know.
logic.
The person you were knows.
We can do it. We can do it. I'll put points into this. Happily. Yeah, heard of the Doom commercial area, investigated the Doom commercial area, heard of Motorway South, Motorway South complete, cop of the apocalypse. This is what we've been building to. This is the logical end point, literally, of the paranatural detective arc. Let's do it. Let's suit up. Logic. Need that shit. Here we go. Logic. We have the glasses that give us logic. Yeah, this one. We have the jacket that gives us logic. This is the one I remember. I know this build. It's familiar to me. Do we have a tie for it? What else gives us logic? Or is something taking logic away? Okay, I don't remember the entire build, but most of the build I remember it. Shame you can't sort by bonus. God, that'd be useful, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh man. Oh well. It's just you gotta learn the clothes. You can make it faster. But you gotta learn. We definitely have something else for... Oh, we have a shirt. We have a shirt for logic, which I don't have on right now. Yeah. There you go. I do remember the whole set. Doesn't even look half bad, especially with the bolo tie. Very good. Okay. Red thing was logic? This was negative logic. The shades of self-destruction. But I understand.
Yes, what is it?
97%, baby! Form a theory about the 2mm hole in the world. Let's go.
You don't have
Yes.
to. You already have. A long time ago.
Oh boy. This is what we've been building to. Wait, how?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long-forgotten discussion. behind a kitchen table.
We're just digging up a memory for this one. So we knew about the hole? Or did we theorize that there'd be a hole?
Drinking coffee and smoking with a friend. And a woman. She was there
Oh
too.
no.
Her hair smelled of shampoo and she was smoking.
Sona, it is the origin point of the Pale.
What?
The swallow. It's how it starts. It's baby Pale.
But
Ooh.
Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers
I knew it would be
away.
something to do with the Pale.
That comforts her.
No, we are 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you.
Pale is only an effect, a transition between the world and that.
Then what is that?
Pure emptiness? Like what? Because we know, the Pale, it's like, it's pure entropy, decay, removal of what is. So what lies on the other end of that? A complete lack? It's like beyond a black hole. A black hole is a shitload of compressed matter that has such a gravitational pull that it pulls in even light, but the Pale's beyond that. It pulls in more. It outputs shit. It is emptiness. Like
It's
pure
nothing.
emptiness. Yeah.
No, it's less than nothing.
It's the heat death. It's less than nothing. The final rest state for reality. Imagine if all this never was.
Then the Pale is...
Simply curdling milk.
But the milk, it clearly hasn't started curdling yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
One day, when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
If this hadn't worked out, I would have spent way more points on this, because holy fuck. This is one of those places.
According to this, how long?
Until it starts swallowing, it's already started, starting with sound.
And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front.
See.
Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it
Was
might
it the
start
church?
growing,
Was
or
the church first?
if it has other
No.
effects in addition to sound and data.
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I want to know all this stuff too.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM...
I also want to know this.
Knows how to think this.
Yeah. It didn't form in a church. The church formed around it. Exactly. They knew. Someone knew. Maybe Dolores Day knew. I don't know.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus.
Oh.
Or a containment facility of some kind. Built by the first settlers.
Oh, some SCP shit. Yes. Acting on an instinctual level. Or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade
Not
of
6?
universal settlement. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during Mrs. Reign. I'm not saying
I want a
all
game
of them
about
have
this.
one in them, but
Completely about this.
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
All the failed businesses in the Doom commercial area. All the failure in
do you
Martinez.
think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
If all it takes is like a few stray bits or bites or just little touches, it could. I don't know. It's absorbing sound and it's gonna become the Pale. It could take
She
anything.
already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
Yes, even the revolution was defeated here. I mean, a kind of entreprenetic history.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
Yeah, but artists and writers often get cursed by weird eldritch shit. To let people still working in there know about this, they might be affected.
You mean Plaisance and the dice maker?
Yeah, I need to get my dice from her anyway.
When we packed up.
Yes, both of them deserve to know.
Then go tell them.
Yeah. The source of doom. I think I've had this thought before. That's how I know.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Thank you, Kim.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
Yeah. One day, all the world will be like that 2mm hole.
She falls silent. The wind
Thought
blows in
gained!
through
I'm gonna
the
have to get
hole
the thought.
in the
We got a
stained
thought
glass
from this, so
window.
we have to.
Cold.
It's gonna be like our last slot. Oh my god.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but
It needs to be told.
You will certainly sound mad.
Yeah.
one more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
The club is the only thing keeping this place and the rest of reality together.
I wouldn't go so far as to...
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out.
Yeah. I mean, it's good to have some people looking in on it, even if it's speed freaks.
Thank you, Egghead.
As long as it's
Let's
being
leave it at
observed.
that, shall we? We have an anthroponetic detection to perform in this district.
Oh, right, the radio ghost. I do have one mystery that still needs solving. The radio ghost in the Doom commercial area's electronic doorbell.
The creepy woman! We were wondering
Oh.
about that when we worked there, but I had completely forgotten about it ever since.
Hey, it wasn't just
It
me.
must be anthroponetic crosstalk, the one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense, with the pay right on the doorstep.
That's probably what Ruby meant when when we were getting blasted by the thingy, that we would hear something that would sound like local radio, implying that it isn't. So it must have been anthroponetic crosstalk we were hearing then as well, maybe.
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
Anthroponetic crosstalk?
It's quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through Pale, all kinds of irregularities take place.
That makes sense.
You
It
may
happens to
hear
people,
snippets
so
of
why
someone
wouldn't it
else's
happen to signals too?
conversation, or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place 100 years ago. Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You could hear anything.
That makes sense. Thanks for explaining that to me.
Anytime.
She smiles. All right, I'll let you work in peace now. I need to get a new thought going on. Cleaning out the rooms. Oh, 5 hours, 35 minutes. We gotta find things to do. Someone's been walking around in your dreams lately. Pale's like mental soup. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Like I mean, even, I don't know. Who knows where the stuff in the Pale comes from? I certainly don't. But it's all something that has been, things that have been, thoughts that have been, feelings that have been, and they can leak out. It's soup. Someone's been walking around in your dreams lately, looking for something, tidying up, rearranging, storing away all the unrealized dreams, putting old pains in boxes. The worst nightmares have settled down for a while. A spot of light on the bedroom door after the dark, the fluttering of eyelids in the spring sun. A thought that arises, only to disappear again, and yet there's a pattern emerging. Right? Give me that slot now. No, give me it. Yeah, internalize that now. So we're not beating the game until we get that. We might have to sleep for it. I don't know if time spent sleeping counts. Okay, that means we gotta go down the list. We will get back to the whirling eventually. We need to find a transceiver. That's right. We can get that from the harbor. Be ready, Bratan. Thank you, Ty. I've been shitting on the horrific necktie the entire time, but I think it's gonna be worth it. All right. Oh yeah, we need to forge the signatures for Evrart, which I guess we could do.
You take the legal documents out of the
Evrart
envelope.
people could still be watching. It's gonna have to be something that I do in the shack, I guess. Where else could possibly be safe? All right. We can go talk. Well, no, we'd have to go to the. Oh, why can't we fast travel? Oh God, terrifying. Oh, we don't get caught up in the end game if we go over there. Yeah, all sorts of things. Alright, guess we can't fast travel. That's exceptionally scary. Oh no? Oh no. Oh no? Oh no? I'm scared by oh no. Why oh no? Are we fucked? Are we stuck in endgame? Because I can work around that, maybe. It might take me doing another stream. Oh no? That's a double oh no. I don't like double oh no. I'm gonna change out my gear just in case. We just put the, I guess my regular set on, whatever that is now. This, the Colombo jacket. Can't believe you've done this. Oh no, I'm very scared. Very scared. It's okay. If worst comes to worst, and this is the end, then I have a save. I have saves, plural, from before we went past the point of no return. So, what I will do, we'll go and see if we're point of no returned. If so, then we will go and do the point of no return stuff now. And then off stream, I will go back to the before the point of no return and get all this stuff done. Catch us up. You don't know what's going on. Okay, just planning on Spence for the bit. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, I will go back around and redo this stuff without hitting the point of no return. And then we'll do this stuff as like one last stream of this game, and then we'll be done. Okay. That's the gear. I've got my ledger. I've got my gun. This is it. This is what I'm equipped with. Do we want the logic glasses, or do we want... Yeah, we want the save your fair ones. Yes. Okay. Let's do a save. Because you never know. Alright. Let's, Can I go in?
I'm afraid we don't have time for rest.
Yeah, it's just, there are a lot of things you can't do right now. You must go to the whirling. Tragic, but it's the way it is. Alright, let's, well, we'll see if we can do the other stuff. And that'll, you know, reduce the amount of things we have to do, if things end up going that way. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Something to be pried open that we haven't noticed before? Gimme? What do you got? Ooh! Empathy shades! Jamrock Biker Cop sunnies. We're finding this at the 11th hour, but look at it. More glasses. Where are they? Where'd they go? There they are. Feel the streets and leave the reason behind. For taking your Harmel Supersonic out for a ride on the streets of Jamrock, where your heart is buried. I want to equip it, see what it looks like, of course. Where'd it go? Why do I keep losing these shades? There you go. Gotta take that off. Yeah, they look pretty sick. They look pretty sick. But it's not what we're wearing for now. Good find, though. Good find. The music sounds pretty dire. You know what? Instead of the ledger... Oh, I need to have my gun. Fuck. But instead... No, equip the gun, you dipshit. Instead of the ledger or whatever else, we will equip the spirit bomb. Just in case. Times might be about to be real fucking dire. Possibly, potentially, maybe. Roy's is shut. Oh, hello.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger.
You don't say?
You are prepared. Don't put away your friend. Your
yes.
weapon. It is glowing in your hand.
This
ready
is it.
To serve.
I reckon this is it.
The oily tail end of your necktie-turned fuse glistens in the cool spring light.
Kim, there's danger. Up ahead.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
I'm scared.
This isn't the time for fear. Go.
Alright, we go. Here we go. I'm not ready for it. I haven't done everything I want to do. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck.
Reckoning.
The mercs are here. It's on.
Put your damn gun down.
This is it.
People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
I can't believe Titus is the voice of reason. We still don't even know who did it.
Shut up. I'm not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the
Good insult.
mercenary at the gates.
Yeah,
His chest
obviously.
rises and falls under
We
the
knew he was a
ceramic
merc since way
breastplate.
back.
His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
The other two, I don't think we've met, though.
There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous. Lieutenant raises his left
It's a
hand.
misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your
music.
unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us.
Yeah,
if
we've
we
not
just
met you.
forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Sounds like a bad idea.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Don't tempt him.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
I hope so. I don't want Titus to die. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I've never wanted any of the Hardys to die, but especially not now.
He is
Especially not
facing
Titus.
overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Oh, who the fuck are you? Sounds like the armored figure is weeping. I adore your portrait, though. My god.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant points to the helmeted figure.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Yeah, what do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
All right, we need to do it. Stop, this is the police. Get between them. It's time to be a cop. Do what it takes.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Oh man. He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd. Losing his balance for a moment, he staggers backward.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
No, he's calming down. I can talk to him.
You can't think that way now. This is serious.
You've hardly ever been right, Half-Light. Shut up.
Pig fuck!
The voice from beneath the helmet interrupts your thoughts. You only make out the last word. Easy now. No one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
But they didn't kill him.
No one is going to
You
kill
can prove
anyone.
it, damn it.
Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
God, he's cool. And his rifle looks cool. I want to see more of it.
Gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the blue medicinal spirit in your
Yo.
hand seems to have a pulsating glow. It feels enticing somehow.
I'm ready. Are you ready? We listened to the necktie. It was all for this. Everything. He gave himself for us. He knew this was coming.
All right, end game. Light me on fire and throw me in his face.
He's not dead. Necktie.
Even if it comes to a fight, it's a good idea to get under his skin first.
Yeah.
No, please.
Ooh.
Peace.
Ooh.
It has worked
Suggestion.
this far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that.
Okay, yeah. Empathy. But yes, we're absolutely going to talk about the Hanged Man. Because it's suggestion. We need to take whatever angle we can. We're being given so many options here. Yeah, who is that? I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Hohen Cloven. He
Hohen
doesn't talk
Cloven?
much.
I like his name.
All of you cunts inside out.
Okay, let's just keep talking. No one needs to... No, what was that, Rude?
Rip you open.
The killer?
Gunner, the raddest, the killer.
Ooh. He points to the figure clad entirely in ceramic plate.
I think he does.
Botany?
There, on the rim of Owen Clover's
Uh.
helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Count the figures.
About 50 little stick
Get an
figures.
XP now?
All of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end.
Kills black people?
That's right. Plenty of kit.
No, it's actually right. Oh no.
T, let's fucking do it.
The man presses through his teeth. His hands on his belt.
Now is the time.
Calm
Stop
down,
waiting.
Half-Light. This is the entire brain is in action now. Not now, Half-Light.
Easy now.
Easy. These are all, I assume these are all red checks. Yeah, they are. Okay. Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did
I don't know. It wasn't Titus. I'm not confident it was Ruby. It probably wasn't me. There's a good chance it was Klasia, but I don't know. I just need time to figure this out.
You had time to fuck around in that church.
We
to
did
run
fuck
errands
around.
for your union chief. I saw you.
Time is up, Loincloth. Give me a name. Now!
Fuck. Pick. Choose. Decide. Was it? I don't know. It might have been Klasia. She could have. You know, she'd done the corporate spy stuff. I don't know. I think it was someone else. I think it was fucking whatever his name is. The fucker. The moral intern guy. I think he was going for Klasia and missed or something.
How fucking convenient.
I mean, it might have been one of you. I don't know. I'm not gonna fucking call out God. I really need to think. I don't know. I don't think it was anyone that's here. I still changed my mind.
Funny? What if I just shot one of your pals here right now, huh?
I'd rather you didn't.
How about the kid? That'd be fucking funny.
No.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
I don't have the logic. Accusing someone you don't... I mean, I never knew his name. He never gave his name. Fucking think. Why didn't he believe me?
Your mind grinds
Yeah.
to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's
Oh
arm
no,
hand,
this isn't going well.
swaying, pointed at her. You'd move your mouth like a fish gasping for air.
She wasn't even there.
He pulls the trigger.
No!
A plume of smoke erupts
Fuck!
from the muzzle.
He gave me my interfacing
The
gloves.
shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring.
Oh no.
Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
Yeah, she's
I'm
not dead.
okay.
She's not dead.
I'm okay.
The woman grabs her left side. She's down. Her white shirt soaks the blood red around her abdomen. She gasps for air.
She's not. She's bleeding out. If she doesn't get help in 10 minutes, she'll die.
We need to sort this out in 10 minutes.
Fuck this.
The man starts pulling something out from his
There's a
pocket.
coarse shuffle against something. Is it a gun?
Probably.
Gene! Down to Lizzie! Now!
Okay. Not these. Not these. Yeah, where is Klasia? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left.
God, for fuck's sake. God, what the hell are you doing here?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire. You know how much windows cost?
Well, none of them have been hit yet. What do you mean she left?
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
Oh, was it fucking Klasia?
We should have arrested her.
The lieutenant whispers, his eyes still on the armed mercenaries.
You can feel how upset he is with himself.
Fine, I
Just
made
for a
that.
second.
I made that choice,
Then
Kim.
the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
She's gone. Forget about it, man.
Yeah, she's gone.
Concentrate on this.
We should have. If we had arrested her, I don't know. She probably would have gotten got by the Marlinton one way or another, but they might have prevented this. I don't know. Right, suggestion. Talk about the hangman.
Dangerous.
Yes! Even though it's a high chance, I'm still nervous about the shit.
He has to start it.
Yeah. Who are you?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
He points at the whirling in rags.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
Listen, you're Lely. Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives, share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kit tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be.
He points towards the yard.
If Lely was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
It's a bad idea.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Let's not.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
Bonitel, 41. That really happened, didn't it? Yeah, that fucking awful story he told us.
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them. Rude here.
He points to him.
In your shit pipes, right in the fucking...
Indecipherable mumbling. I like Rude.
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that.
10 minutes have gone past. It'll maybe be fine. I hope.
He was a good commander. I can see you miss him.
Oh yeah. He would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did.
It's okay.
That didn't happen.
He's gonna be okay, right?
Bill and Kipty the Kipt here.
He points to Titus and Eugene.
Fucking murdered him.
They did not. They absolutely did not. We can prove that beyond a shadow of a doubt. We know they didn't.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say? Tattoo fuck. You'll die next. Right when the she-kid's out.
He had blue eyes, didn't he, your colonel?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
He smiles, pulling his face in a strange way.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down clogs.
Your colonel did not deserve to go out like that. I promise, I will find his killer.
Find his killer? Cop, his killers stand right there, shitting their pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting.
It really didn't. You've not done nearly as good of a job investigating this as I have, and I haven't even done that well. See, she's fine. She's not dead. The woman holds onto her side, teeth rattling.
Shush. Blood's all gone out now.
Oh no.
Not long to go till the rattle starts. 1 down, girl. 7 to go.
Big talk, but you got him to admit he's a bad leader. It's a small thing.
I mean,
but you got him off center.
We got Gardner shot, which is not good. She's not even a gardener. It's fake. But this is the only way this is gonna go now, and it's only 42% on the hand eye. We have to launch the spirit bomb. It's time. I trust in you, my oldest friend, the horrific necktie. We have to do this now. Yes! Let's go. Oh. This is what my trust. We've earned this.
With a crash of shattering glass.
Let's go.
And a terrible
Believe in the heart of the ties.
Fire draws in oxygen.
Whew.
The bomb hits the mercenary in the chest, swallowing him in flames.
There's just no time. We can't argue our way out of this. We're not that cop. It's just not who we are.
In the fiery inferno, you see your tie, coiling around the man's neck. It is no longer horrific, but beautiful and pure.
This is what it was always meant to do.
I only ever wanted you to have fun, Harry.
Oh, wait! I didn't even know your name!
My name, should you know it, is Jobson AS Men's Fashion Model Colorful Tie, catalog number J327.
Oh, I know so little about you. How did we meet?
One day a sad man walked into a clothing store. He looked really down, like he hadn't had fun in years. He needed someone to show him how to rock and roll again.
It's the beautiful... I only just noticed it's the beautiful necktie now. Oh, I wish we could have worn it when it was beautiful. But I guess we did. Or... No, we never did. We made it beautiful with what we did. It's only beautiful now.
J327 shone on the tie rack,
Oh.
trying to get his attention. The sad man picked it up and put it on. He looked at himself in the mirror, didn't smile.
This is gonna be fun.
And from that moment on, we rode together. The rest of your clothes were still normal back then, but we took care of that soon enough.
Did we have any fun?
Truthfully,
Yeah, it was always beautiful
not enough.
underneath.
I did everything a multi-pattern necktie can do to help a man. I mean,
Yeah, we didn't.
I tried to get you to do all the fun things. Drink beer, drink wine, drink cider. Go to parties with young people around and drink beer and cider. Do drugs too, so you don't fall asleep. You had some fun, but not enough to heal you.
When I do the Superstar Maniac Chemical Fiend run, I'm gonna have all the fun. For you, Necktie. For you. What's wrong with me?
Your heart is broken, Bratushka, and it cannot be mended. Believe me, I've tried.
Am I going to stay like this forever? Yeah, such good character development from a fucking necktie.
No, you're going to be mowed down by gunfire from the 2 remaining mugs. So no, not forever.
Oh, who broke my heart?
You both did, Bratan. Deep down, you know it was both of you.
No, it was her mostly. Don't lie to him, Necktie.
Shut up, Pain Threshold. What's going on with that guy?
This guy, well, his face has cracked open into a scream of terror.
That's good.
It looks like he's performing some sort of a shamanistic dance that requires you to be on fire. Yeah, his body contorts in a very disturbing manner. There's no mincing words with this one. He's dying a horrible, painful death as you're talking to your tie in your head.
Well, that's the way it has to be. We couldn't talk our way out of this one.
Smells like a steak on the grill. The burning flesh in your nostrils.
May he find peace in death.
It's good to see you still have capacity for compassion, my friend. Deep down, you are a good man.
Oh, maybe you should have firebombed the killer? I guess. Like, I don't know if, what's her name? The lady. I don't know if she's armed, but, you know, he definitely is. I can't remember his name. Not Rude. Rude's the other one. What's his fucking name? I don't know. Him. But, you know, they're both armed. And really, we're at his optimal range, whereas Rude, I imagine Rude could hit whatever shot he wants. But it might be more difficult for him. Who knows? Goodbye, Necktie.
See you on the other side.
The necktie disintegrates into molten heat, its last remaining embers letting out a pop and crack that sounds like...
Harry, for God's sake! Watch out!
Oh shit! Now time is moving again. He's aiming!
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady.
We don't have the reaction speed for this.
The rifle sways slowly.
Kim, where's Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude.
Blink, think.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's
And now we have to do... It would always come down to this. Oh, she has a gun, but she hasn't drawn it. So, yeah.
Focusing on you. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger.
That's bad. If that hits me, that's really fucking bad. I mean, if it hits me somewhere bad, then it's bad. Like, if it gets me in the shoulder, that sucks, but it could be worse. But a hit to a vital area with that, bad. That vital area is not recovering. Jesus. Okay, and we know that... Okay, now we know that rifle isn't the one that did the killing. Because Laylee didn't have 6 shots in him.
Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces. A full suit of armor can't be too agile. You can shift direction faster than
The kidney puncher 6000.
Just dodge the first.
It's more like a shredder. You know, any organ that goes through is unrecoverable. It's not like a little bit of damage. It is separated into pieces, destroyed, non-functional. I'm faster and he'll make a mistake. Reaction speed. Go. Thank you for your prayers. Dodge the shot.
You leap.
Oh!
They swarm of angry
Yo!
millimeters from your side.
Okay.
Fabric off your coat.
We get the important ones. We get the important ones. It's your prayers. Your prayers are carrying me through. Joy, I am alive.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot.
Is that thing magazine fed? Is it a fast reload?
To your left, the Paul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
We need to take a shot to Paul.
God, please.
The lieutenant says quietly, without trembling. He aims, face pale.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Kimmy nailed it. Kimmy nailed it. Did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented.
That's a big one. That's a good hit.
From his helmet are not human.
That helmet didn't do fucking much for him, did it?
Unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Incredible. Good shit, Kim. Who screamed?
Glenn, dying.
Glenn!
Of blood behind you.
No.
His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds.
I didn't like Glenn, but I didn't want this for him.
Geezers.
Glenn.
Oh God, watch out.
Inland?
You see 2 crazy
eyes
fuck stare at you through meat. And
is it time for me to make a shot?
With his face boiling off,
impossible.
The man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Look the burning man in the eye.
The look of vengeance framed by melting skin. This is the last thing he will do on Earth. But he will do it. He will end you.
I don't doubt it.
Here it comes. Death.
I have to try. I have to try. I have to try. Evade the shot. 3%. Yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. Oh! Are we dead? We might be dead.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes.
That's not good. You don't want damage there. But it's not mega vital. There's a pistol shot.
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs.
It's
Everything
bad.
goes dark.
Formidable failure.
Distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen through the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting.
Oh, it's not going well.
Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop!
God!
Cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Touch your lower body. Oh, do the other thing. Shit, I opened my eyes instead. The windows! I haven't heard any glass shattering yet. It's probably happened though.
Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Out of it, a silhouette appears, crouching over you. You hear a familiar voice filled with urgency and fear. Oh man, it's time to say a line. What? Is the can we say that? Is it true? Lied about not remembering who I am? Remember everything? That might be true. I don't know. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there.
Stay with me.
You feel burning hot tears streaming from your eyes. Oh no. I shouldn't have called her. Now she hates me.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
Oh no.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone.
This how it's going?
Suddenly, you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow.
Oh no!
Towering.
No!
Someone stands there, raising
Authority!
the pistol at him. The
No.
lieutenant He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
Oh! Authority +5. Kim truly trusts you. 97%. No, Kim!
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him.
God, this is one of the best games I've ever played.
You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
Only because Kim trusted us. Fall into total darkness.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Will I be a ghost now?
Brother, you already were a ghost. Up there screaming along with all of them, scaring each other, haunting each other. It's the living who are ghosts. The dead are silent. They don't rattle windows or write letters in blood. The living do. Leave them behind. Rest.
I'm getting emotional. Genuinely, this game. No! Let me back into the fight!
The fight? There is no fight.
They need me! Kim needs me!
It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling.
Oh, refuse! My time's not up yet.
He's
Oh
not
shit, I skipped a bit. Whoops.
His body is not
Got it, you got it.
taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead.
Yeah.
Over the hours. Hurting. Moaning in his sleep. And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling of drugs and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers. Thrashing in his wound sleep.
It's only a sleep. We can escape the wound sleep.
You can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Exactly! Volition! I love you so much, Volition.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
We're hard-boiled. We haven't solved the case. We don't know who did it.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
And
It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops.
we didn't get to finish our thought either.
Gets wild.
We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh no. We're alive though, right? Right?
You
Please say
see
we're
the
alive.
lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple.
We're both alive.
From the pain.
Kim.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
A7. Skill point. Is the game going to continue? Are we not done? The lieutenant says. He's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with a fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. What? He was never wearing the piss jacket, game. What are you talking about? What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
He looks out the window, which is no longer broken.
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
The room, it's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days. In and out.
Fuck.
You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
What happened?
What happened? You threw an improvised petroleum bomb at the Major. A firefight ensued.
The tie made me do it.
He does not answer, and searches for something in his coat pocket instead. A smoke, most likely.
Is he dead?
Very. He died in the hospital.
Okay, that's alright then.
A real killer,
yeah,
Harry.
We did it. We got a kill in. We got one.
A blood-stained killer.
Swallow.
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded
It was
him
sick.
while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
Oh, Glenn. There's a pause.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it.
No!
They both died before they made it to intensive care.
I really like Theo.
Titus survives.
Did I?
So do
Is that the one? Yeah.
musician.
The old guy.
His name.
Okay. Okay. At least not everyone's. Yeah, what about Eugene?
Yes. He's still alive too.
Okay.
You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the pole, before she got a jump on me.
Right.
Thank you.
Oh, I love this game too much. Oh.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
Alright. And they're all dead? All three of the contractors?
The pole was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe...
He breathes in the fumes, thinking.
Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
How many casualties on the Union's side? Total?
5. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets.
Oh, God. There's a pause.
And Elizabeth, too.
Oh, I was just going to say, he didn't say Elizabeth. That one was my fault. Completely. She didn't make it?
No, she bled out before Everhart's surgeon could help her. Everhart sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
They would have presented the theory better to their leader.
She never had a chance.
Yeah,
she
it's
should not
fine
have
to
been
take a
there
hit.
in the first place. There was no way to convince them.
Stop this line of thought now. You're too broken for ghosts.
Okay, Volition. I trust you. And that's...
All.
It's a total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 6 people are dead. It's not a success.
That's not what's written. It's mixed up. Come on, game. Keep it together.
+1. Ruby.
Yes.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off.
Most of the Hardys are dead. Fuck.
Into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
There is that. We have our lives, for what it's worth.
His hunched back. You have it worse. But he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Not gonna say this, because you never wore it. How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
What does that even mean? I'm a psycho-locomotor.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is.
Yeah, Kim doesn't even know. Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
Yeah,
a man
figures.
and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor
Yep,
carriage.
those two.
The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name.
We
The
managed to
asphalt
remember him,
vanishes
I
under
guess.
the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
Really?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Odd. You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
If not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
Damn. I also didn't know he could do that. I want to say the other one. I didn't know you could do that.
It's part of a detective's task chain. You can do it too.
Huh.
Can you? You're
No.
pretty sure you can't.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Okay. Yeah, it could have gone a lot worse. It could have. How long is it going to take to get up? Oof.
Easy now.
The lieutenant turns double again before your eyes. An orange hue of pain.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
I feel fantastic. Let's rock.
He nods.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
But I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
He looks out the window.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Claudia too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Yeah, who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right.
Yeah.
It's better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Yeah, we didn't end up with anything conclusive, really. We had all these points, but what? Goddamn footprints.
Yes. God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
An antique bullet from a Belmar grave, 4.46mm. How hard can it be to find one? How hard can it be?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches. Revolutionary era.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
Can't believe they're fucking useless.
No need to be melodramatic.
The miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over yet.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you. It's morning outside, you think.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
Thank you as ever, Shivers. We should check Mrs. Katerzine Elysium, whatever the fuck. Her room, upstairs. Miss Orange, whatever dancer. Fuck.
Why not?
Her. Claudia. He extinguishes the cigarette on the sole of his boot.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Okay. Game's not over. I really strongly, genuinely expected that would be it. But we're still going. Okay. Can't be that much more, but I guess we can go do our other stuff. We skipped over Saturday. We can go get our dice and talk to Placence and the dice maker. Yeah. I guess we can't ask Claudia that. Fuck. That's fine though. Door's open. You can walk right into Kim's room. Oh, we can go into Kim's room. Yo, I can't read the other thing, but I don't care. I can go into Kim's room. Let me in. Oh, it's nice and cozy. Alarm is set for 6:50 a.m. He wakes up a while before us. Medicinal supplies on the cupboard. Mercurochrome, a scalpel, antibiotics. That is notes?
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this.
Hoping we get in here someday.
Pieces.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go?
Let's go! God, Kim, you're the best. The very best. Alright. Can we do the expression?
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean.
No. +1, Ruby killed herself. Oh, Jesus.
Even now, Dawn.
You know, we can try it. We can try it. We've got electrochem gear. We've got it. We've had it. We've had it from the very start. We've always had the electrochem gear. Let's max out. See if we can do it. I don't know what it's going to be like, but we can try it. We got the genes. We have so much electrochem. It's ridiculous. So much electrochem. +3 so far. Do we have stuff that's removing electrochem? Or is that just all we've got? I don't think we do. Yeah, no, that's just what we've got. Oh, right. Right, there are various pants. I put 2 different pants on that both have electrochem. Very good, very good. Anything else for electrochem? It's 2:40 AM. Gonna have to try and catch up on the VOD channel. Best of luck, try not to get shot anymore. I will try my very best. It's also, yeah, it's 2:40 AM here also. So, I'm gonna do what I said I'm gonna do. You know, I'm finishing the game tonight. Doesn't matter how long it takes. I got a free day tomorrow. It's fine. We do it. I made that promise. It's for the tie. I did it for the tie. Electrochem shades. Yes. Good thing I bought those. That puts us a +4, which is pretty good. All right. Oh, hello.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking.
There's something in the jeans?
Makes you look cool.
Should have put them on earlier.
And collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft.
These aren't even new jeans, I don't think. We've had those for a while. Take the item out.
It's a chewing gum wrapper.
Oh.
It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots.
Oh no, apricots! That's not good. We don't.
Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar.
We're not down with apricots. I'm going to take my drugs, just in case. I need the volition.
Not familiar in a good way.
Yeah.
I'd say there's pain in there somewhere.
Definitely. Right. Let's have a crack at the mirror first. 58%.
You see the reflection of your face in the mirror, even now adorned with the expression.
Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Electrochem.
It's like something snaps in you.
We did it. Uh-oh.
A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness.
Oh, shit.
Your face in the mirror
we broke through.
Is suddenly clean.
This is the perfect time for it.
Distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running
look at the portrait.
That your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
It actually changed the portrait. We're not doing the expression anymore. Now we just look sad. We can't find the source. Well, I mean, we don't have points in Encyclopedia. And apparently there's more game left, so I guess we're not blowing all of our points right now. Genuinely surprised. Right, the Columbo jacket. The found pants, that's right. Okay, that's what we're going with. And I need to... I guess I'll put the ledger back in my hand. Oh, we've got to look at that. But hold on, let me put the ledger back on first. Yeah, there we go. Nope, okay. Alright. A gleaming chewing gum wrapper found in the pocket of the labourer jeans. Gives off an ever so faint scent of apricots. Your mouth starts watering.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet. Or some ancient temple.
Ancient temple?
Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago. Millennia ago. On an island of time you can never return to.
End of summer.
The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold.
No.
For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich.
But it doesn't last, and then there's darkness.
There is a movement next to you.
Oh.
The shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But
no.
When you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Wait, come back.
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Take a deep, deep breath.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow
I
stronger.
meant a calming breath, not inhale.
With every breath you take.
Oh no.
Until a blossom of skin and
Another
flower
thought
petals erupts behind your closed
no.
eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive.
Okay, so that's there. I don't know if we'll be able to do that one. I don't know if we even have the hours to finish the thought that we're doing.
Over your brain, moving liters of blood through you, panicking. Feels so familiar.
Put the wrapper away. What is that thought? So yeah, we did not. Well, we didn't have time to think, so obviously the thoughts didn't work or didn't go through. You found a trace of entity who's been stalking you across the plains. The Gloomstalker, the conglomeration, the shadowy organization behind your downfall, possibly connected to the dreaded X something. Granted, it is impossible to determine its true identity, but you can remember where you first smelled its treachery. Yes, use the Tutti Frutti gum wrapper. Reconstruct the day you first breathed in her untrustworthy atoms. Oh no. That's bad. But go back to the first day you met your ex. Bad. Those are times you shouldn't return to. Never. Never, never, never. Alright. The expression is dead. We defeated it. Here's where we found the tie all that time ago.
Still.
All on the fan.
The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
I'll miss you, beautiful tie. You were a good one. Newly replaced glass, shining in the morning light. Let's go check on everyone. I assume pretty much everyone must have new dialogue. Before we go investigate the case some more, which we will. But first, the other things that I need to do. Hey, Gart, how's it going?
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did, thank you. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
Last couple of streams, our relationship with Gart has done a complete 180.
I give credit where credit is due, and that was a crazy move. Crazy effective. Petroleum bomb. Never seen anything like that. I was there until it struck him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He clears his throat. I'm glad you recognize how cool it was.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by. In the danger zone, so to say.
Yeah, a bullet could have hit you. Danger zone.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now.
Oh, good.
This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Fair. Where did everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the man with the sunglasses? I mean, my psychic powers told me he left, but...
I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
Yes. Okay, so I have to mention, when it happened, you were right out there, on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
Oh, God. Bless your heart, God.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah, yeah, just nod stoically.
He nods back at you, even more stoically.
Two badasses, from one to another.
Just two badass men nodding stoically.
Yep.
Make that three.
Yeah!
Is nodding too, hands crossed.
Damn right. Hell yeah. Alright, thanks.
No problem.
Three badasses.
They'll come back. They always do.
Alright, see you around, Gart. You're still here. How's it going with you? No, he doesn't have anything to say about it. Was that a new thing? That wasn't a new thing, was it? No. Okay. Alright, see ya. Oh god. Oh, this is dire. Oh, fuck. You don't realize how bad it is until you see how few Hardys there are left. Oh no. I gotta apologize to him.
See,
I don't want to be sorry, cop, but this
man
requires it.
Raises his bear in welcome.
Hey, Titus.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you.
Yeah, it turns out.
I've misjudged a lot of people lately. There I was, thinking, where are we gonna find a tin opener large enough for those cans? Then Capo Loco shows up and just sets a man on fire.
It's the kind of thing I get up to, you know? My Ty told me to do it. It was sick. We had an emotional moment between the two of us in the stop time.
None of us would be breathing right now if it wasn't for... I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you.
No problem, Titus. You're alright.
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive.
I'm honestly glad he was there to keep things cool until we got there, because it almost certainly would have gone to shit if he wasn't there.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
The gloaming. No, I'm gonna be serious with him. Damn it. You know, as much as I'm still the paranatural detective, we've had a character arc. It's not as insane now. It was an honor to fight by your side.
Likewise, Copper. Likewise.
His grip is strong and friendly. I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Dio was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed.
Yeah, I didn't know him that well, but he was a cool guy.
But
he gave us that
Lizzie
key.
and Angus, they were just stupid.
Angus was his brother, wasn't he?
Didn't
we heard that
realize
said
the
once.
shit they got into
Were they
before it was
brothers?
too
I don't know.
late. I feel responsible for both. For all of them, really.
I mean, Lizzie we could have avoided, probably. I feel the most responsible for that one.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic, and effective.
Okay, Electrochem.
Glenn was my friend.
Yeah, Glenn.
Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Yep. Where's that Shanky fella? Right.
Dennis, that poor little rat is
Oh,
dead
right.
too.
I've lost track of everyone who died.
Always thought he'd
That's the
run,
worst it could be.
but no,
You know, at least if you remembered
stayed.
everyone who was dead, you could keep track.
brave fella.
He didn't like him. That only makes it worse.
They were good people. I'm sorry it went like that.
Well, yeah. Memento Mori. Right.
What does that mean? I mean, I know what it means, because I've played Persona 3, but what does that mean?
It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fellas?
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking guy. Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Glad he's taking it well.
You might die of a heart failure or syphilis.
All of them, I guess. As bad as it is.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now?
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads.
Yes, yeah.
Might even ask
Plenty
Tibbs if
of
he's
thugs at the
tired of
harbor. No
replacing
offense, man.
Mendes, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
Hell yeah. Do you know what happened to Klasia?
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
Yep. Titus, after all we've been through, level with me. You really liked her, didn't you?
Nope.
Alright. Okay, got it.
He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
Any idea what I should do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
That sounds good, but unfortunately I don't think either of those are an option right now. Maybe whiskey.
Yeah. Go
Maybe,
pay Monica
if I can
visit
find
in
it.
Jangrok. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the recommendation.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
Yeah, good shit, Kim. I never in my life did I think I would hear Kim Kutsuragi talking about milkers, but here we are in that actual context as well.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
Yeah. So long, fellows. Be good so I don't have to come back here again.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
He's all right.
Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
The RCM could really use a man like you, Titus. Think about it.
I will, capo. That's a promise. Now scoot, because the Hardy boys got some mourning and drinking to do.
Man, I can't believe I love all the characters so much. Even the Hardy boys. They're great.
The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Now, even more encouragement to do another playthrough. I want to save them. I want to see if I can save everyone. I mean, I can't save the murder victim, the original one. But we could save more of the Hardys. We could definitely save Liz.
Good point, Bino Claude.
Almost certainly.
We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
Very good. Very good. Okay. You're still here, Mr. Moneyman. You've finally got anything to say? No, still just money. All right, cool. Let's head outside and do the side tasks we were going to do. And oh, hello. What does that say? Looks French. Gotta walk over here to read it.
The graffito has been painted over the
One day I will
fight
return to your
here.
side.
It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
Oh, that's gonna get lit up. Did Cindy do this? She used heavy fuel oil.
This was Cindy the Skull.
Told you, it looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
I smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Oh, certainly, yeah.
Heavy fuel oil.
What are you trying to imply, Fingers?
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens.
I'd like to do
see
that.
If it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer.
You know what? I do want to do that. In fact, I think we'll do it right now. I guess we'll try and talk to everyone we can talk to along the way. I want to know what's going on with everyone. It's been a couple of days. Shit's happened, you know? Right, give me some smokes. It's important. This is all I will buy smokes for. I will not listen to anything Electrochem says.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Sure. Give me the Astra cigarettes.
Here you go, mister.
Alright. See ya. Got the smokes. Let's do it. Well, we'll talk to Manana first and see about the nice truck guy. We'll just talk to everyone. It's what we do. I guess we talked to him up here. That's fine.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Danger comes with the boyadero lifestyle, right?
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife, not bullets. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true boyadero heart.
Right. So where is everyone?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
Can't get me inside?
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
What's gonna happen next?
Time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What will you be doing now?
I'll
We
be
tell them
okay
about the
here,
mugs?
doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that rare I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
We didn't talk much, Manana, but you're pretty good. I'm sure you'll do good.
You know it, friend.
Moves his mustache with his hand. That weasel I visited, turned out he has one hell of a colonial mug collection,
Yeah,
by the way.
The janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Oh, good. Well, all I'm saying is he had a lot of mugs.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
All right, good talking to you. Gotta run. Let's. The door is the door grey? I think it's grey, right? Yeah, couldn't actually tell. I have that kind of I have some software, whatever it's fucking called, for making shit. Blue light reduction, which is definitely kicking in around this time, so it's hard to tell colors sometimes. Right, you, Truckman, how's it going? We haven't talked to you in a bit. You're a cool dude, though.
My man, you're alive.
Tommy.
Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive?
Alive and limping.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it.
Yep, and here we are.
So
Regardless.
You guys head
New
back to
Vegas
Denmark now?
filter? Yeah, it's
Talk
kind
to his
of
local
New
union muscle
Vegas-y.
behind it all. I reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
It slowly transitions into the New Vegas filter. So like because there are like hotkeys that do various things with it. So if I turned it off and then for a few minutes then back on again, it'd go beyond New Vegas and it'd be like Human Revolution filter. It wasn't the local union muscle, by the way.
Hey, that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale. So, what next?
I'm still looking around. Loose threads to tie up.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you. But hey, you're still breathing, right?
I met the lady driver on my investigation. She's called Ruby. Oh no, Tommy, new Ruby. Oh no.
Okay.
He seems a little apprehensive.
Telling him is a really bad idea.
Yeah.
The lieutenant throws you a quick glance. What are you doing?
Yeah, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Yeah, that's it. Can't share anymore.
That's probably for the best. You keep your job to yourself. With a job
Sorry,
like
Tommy.
yours, you have to.
Oh, I can't hit him with my verses. Not after that. All right, see you. Is the Pale Driver still around? I'd like to talk to her. In this direction. I know she is. Even if we're taking a convoluted route. Or, no, she would have been there, so she's gone. No one else out front. What was this again? We just...
A lorry stuck in the traffic.
Yeah, nothing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no one else out here, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright, the SIGs! That's what I'm excited about. Let's go. I'm ready for it. Light it up. We make the art. Hello,
Snow
what?
Covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage.
We're thinking about the Kanema?
White colors nearly meld together.
Wait, why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I supposed to...
Do something important? Something murder-related?
Probably.
There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The
It is sick. It's cool.
To give it a more aggressive, hunched look.
Yeah. The front, the way some of the shapes are, it's kind of... I mean, the front shape definitely reminds me of... what am I thinking of? It's so late. My brain doesn't even work. You know the one. Hold on. I have to Google it. Fuck. They don't make them anymore. I had one on the PS2. There's one on the Vita that got ported to PS4. Fuck. Wipeout! There you go. Wipeout. It took some work, but I got there. Yeah, kind of reminds me of a vehicle from Wipeout, a lot taller though. But the shape, you know. It's neat. I like it.
Someone has waxed it recently.
That machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. Point to the vehicle. Very cool.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing there? Point to the engine.
130.
Yeah, we're having a car talk with Kim. Finally, I wanted this.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
That's what? A 7-liter V12?
7.2. Supercharged.
The lieutenant is trying to suppress a smug smile unsuccessfully. You can hear it in his voice. Voice acting's so good.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
A fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't crash this one, because it's really good.
It's nice.
Shame we don't have the spinners still.
Why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
Oh, Electrochem. You need to slam it, Kim. Make it more imposing.
Sorry, I'm not following you.
Lingo it up.
Drop the ride 200 mil. Get the camber to frosty minuses.
No. That's porno tuning.
Not into that?
Bigger words.
It needs a massive aero kit and gargantuan roof mounted.
Porno. That's short for pornography.
Pornography is something completely different, Kim.
That's a negative on the porno. Thank you, though.
No one in the history of convictions has been more sure of anything.
Okay, let's move. Good talk. Good talk. Oh yeah. Very good. Right, let's light this bitch up. I'm ready for it.
The graffito has been painted over the traces.
Yeah.
This was Cindy the Scar.
Right. Step back, Lieutenant.
The fuel oil.
Yeah! Let's go. One day I will return to your side.
The falling snow turns to vapor above the burning message, mingling with the black smoke. What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those.
God, these are all really good, but you know what I have to say. Disco Elysium.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face, illuminated by the flames, and nods silently. Then the fire falters.
God, I love this game.
The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Time to crack this case. Let's really have a close look at that window in Glacio's room.
We will. I've just got other things
Slowly,
to do.
The flames subside.
First.
The fuel
And yeah,
burns
it's
out.
still there. Hell yeah.
The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Should go talk to Cindy about this. All right, leave. Hell yeah. Right. Let's step in. You need to know. There are things you need to know.
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand!
Oh yeah,
I thought
really.
The psychic stuff was bad, but the crime, it's even worse. I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days. The shop has been locked. No sales, gangbangers running around,
Oh,
shooting
plaisance.
everyone. I know.
Maybe
I
we
shouldn't
shouldn't have
have
told
bought a
her.
shop in
Well,
this
we're gonna
ghetto.
tell her, but maybe she doesn't deserve it. I'm the one who got shot here, man.
Oh my god! Even the police can't take care of all this. Just look at that limp. Someone should do something about this.
She rubs her pendant between two fingers, thinking.
Maybe I should close the bookstore and
Oh
open
my
a
God.
psychic studio. Yes. It makes sense. Crime is the 6th element, you see. The darkest element.
You know, I'm all in on the paranatural, but you ain't, Plaisance. Plaisance is a poser. Fake
I
shit.
can teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
That sounds kind of cool. If you can get that to work, sounds like a plan. Life must go on after all.
Yes, what Martinez really needs is more vigilantes roaming the streets.
Yep, that has never caused any problems ever, especially not in the last few weeks.
Exactly. It's a brilliant idea. Thank you, officer. I'm going to start drawing up business plans right away. In the meantime, do buy the books.
I bought some
As many
books.
as you can. They won't be here for much longer. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Plaisance, I have something to tell you. I found the actual source of doom.
What do you mean, the actual source? Are you talking about the third presence?
Pretty much, whatever you want to call it.
Good.
Yes, the presence, the entity, the malicious energy, however you may want to call it.
She who has many names. I imagine things must be rather bleak for you to return to me. Tell me, what have you found?
My investigation has led me to discover a 2mm entropinetic hole in reality. That's the source of doom, both in the commercial area and Martinez.
What?
Tiny hole in reality. It may be connected with Pale, an origin point of sorts. It would explain why historically so many things have ended in failure here in Martinez.
Ma'am, what he's saying is true.
Mm-hmm.
We
Even
found
Kim
an
supports it.
anomaly in the small Pinewood Church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
Yeah.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
I don't think you can.
She's too afraid to even say the word.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't take away her hope. The only weapon against total absence.
Yeah. Yeah, you can protect it with hope by refusing to give up. That's what people have done in the past, by building a church, a place of worship around this thing.
You're right, officer. I mustn't lose faith, especially now that Annette is finally settling in at school and making friends.
Good for her.
No, we can't just leave. Besides, didn't I have some Sailite hope catchers around here somewhere? I must find them. Everything will be all right if I can just find them.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll solve it.
Thank you for your help in any case.
Nice. Level up.
You're welcome back here anytime.
Alright, see ya. We haven't talked to Annette in ages. Do you have anything to say?
Hi, Ace Detective.
Right, no, nothing. Well, thank you, Annette. Anyway, right. Time to go get my dice. And also to tell the dice lady about the whole thing. Up we go. Equipping a flashlight. Couple, man. There it is. Yeah, I don't need the gun for now. Maybe we'll need the gun again. I don't know. Maybe we won't. Hopefully we won't. And right, we can't get into the harbor to get the thing we needed for the radio thing. So we would have to get it from this, maybe. Can we?
On the cube are still smoldering.
Right, we still have the
Casting
production
framework
schedule in
a
there.
soft glow. The filament slides out of its glowing neck.
I guess we can't take it. We'd have to find another one. I don't remember where the other ones were. Oh well. Maybe we won't do the thing. It's not the end of the world. This isn't the right way, either.
Yes.
Fuck. No! Not Kim. As much as I would love to talk to Kim. Not Kim. I'm trying to go up the stairs. Yeah. Always get confused in this place. Forget you can go out this way. That's why I didn't find this way the first time. We had a look around here. Oh! The floorboards creak. Well, I'd be worried if they didn't. Hey lady, how's it going?
It's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Yep, I came here to not die. I didn't die, so I came back, yeah.
Very good. That will be 7 real for 1 custom die.
Here you go. Cursed Ilmarin die.
Here's the
Ooh.
cursed die you ordered.
Dice Maker opens a desk drawer and hands you a tiny black sphere with 6 phrases written on it. Read the phrases.
The phrases read, God is indifferent. Take
Ooh.
all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And pale.
It's a magic 8-ball, but pale. What is this?
It's a die. Try rolling it.
Cast the cursed die.
You throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
Probably true.
Good. Now roll again, detective.
Roll the die again.
It lands on exactly the
Oh
same
god.
result.
Is it?
God
Oh,
is indifferent.
is it a trick dice?
It declares again.
Is it weighted?
It's a sphere pretending to be a 6-sided die. Each roll will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilmara, where it was used for cleromancy.
Cool.
Except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent. This is our curse.
That's a good die. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Good luck, officer.
We got 83 shivers. We've got clothes for shivers as well. We can do this. We got the 2mm hole. We cast the cursed die. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where's my shivers gear? I'm wearing my electrochem gear right now, which is not doing me any good. Shivers. We don't have much for shivers, but we do have something, at least. I remember we've got it. Not you. You. Yeah, you. The shivers shirt. The badass shirt. Did we have anything else? Maybe. Oh! Yes. Yeah. We've got the Shivers gear. Don't even worry about it. Of course we do. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, that one, which is also... I mean, that kind of looks cooler. So yeah, let's go with that. Also, because it's 3 a.m. right now, it's very cold, and I've had my window open the entire time. Let me close this window real quick. 1 second. Close properly. Window. There you go. Ah. All right. Sorry about that. Window closed. Okay. Let's see it.
It's you again.
97%. Why hasn't her business failed? Shivers. Tell me.
Yes.
Legendary Shivers. Sign you were going to be sick soon. I'm a robot. I'm never going to be sick. I'll roll the dice. It'll just tell me God's indifferent.
You're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
This is still just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
She asks as the wind continues to seep in through the cracks in the old chimney. It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the Doom commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be was subsumed.
This is the old place.
New venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
She looks around the makeshift nest that she's carved out for herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
It has a different address in the heart of the chimney. The chimney? The city? Oh god. It's getting so late. I'm just, my vision's drifting around and reading words, but I'm good. I'm still good.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
Yeah, actually, it's only your workshop that's protected. You still do something to defend your person.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What? Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index finger. Your lucky charm? Some kind of award?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
See, the curse is real. I bet you didn't run this little jewelry shop from the protective depths of the chimney.
No, you're right. I didn't.
She laughs again, but it sounds rather small and sad.
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump. You made it nice and cozy here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed.
Well, it's close. I'm about to tell you what's really cursed.
Place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games.
Yeah.
You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again.
Time for meta thoughts.
There is something inherently violent even about dice rolls.
Oh yeah. I feel violent pain when I fail the really important ones.
It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
Picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them under the light.
But anyway...
The precarious world! So many interesting thoughts! I mean, if we end up having the time, I might clear out some thoughts for some of these newer, interesting ones that are coming in. I think I found the actual source of the curse.
You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach?
It's a bit more complicated than I first thought it would be.
I'm listening.
She leans back in her chair, arms crossed across the chest. That's hard to say. Just say it. There's a 2mm hole in reality located in a church on the other side of the canal. I think it may be related to Pale.
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
It's true. You can go and see it.
I'm afraid it is, man. Sona Lukanen killed her. the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this?
She appears to take this in while the chatter from her headphones continues unabated.
So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
Pretty much.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
It's what I've preached the whole time, and no one listened.
A curse is something superstitious, but a 2mm hole in reality? We all know what it means. It's pale.
It's definitely pale.
In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
Yeah, I'm glad we did that. And we got the cool dice. Is it just there in the inventory? Yeah. We could sell it, but fuck that. This spherical die with an octahedral cavity and a small internal weight will settle in one of the 6 phrases facing up. God is indifferent, take all, lose all, 50-50, nothing happens, and pale. It's made of bog oak burl, coloring it malevolent black. Note, look at the map tab in journal to see which white checks you've opened. Huh? Excuse me? Huh? Huh? It opened up a shitload of white checks, or what? Is that what that means? Huh. Okay. So some things happened. Okay. Alright. Thanks for that, I guess. Makes me wonder what effect other potential dies would have. Also, the precarious world. Temporary research bonus. All red checks fail. Jesus Christ. It seems like the point of this game is victory. The absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory in business ventures and creative undertakings. Victory in love and over other people. Political victory. Ideological victory. Hell, even sexual victory. Definitely a lot of object-based victories too. Having things and not losing them. One problem though. Not a lot of victors in sight. Everyone's mostly losing. Why is that? And how do you not lose? That's a very interesting one. Is there anything I want to get rid of? Because we have some interesting thoughts now. Like, that's really interesting. And there's the chewing gum one. We could get rid of this. Not really. It's White Morning, though. It's one of the cool ones. We're not going to sell any bottles anymore, are we? It costs a point. Yeah, fuck it. And we are putting on... Are we putting in gum? Or are we putting in Precarious World? We're putting in gum, because we might... It's gonna take 1,000,000 hours. We might... You know, we got the red check issue to worry about. So yeah, let's just put that one in. Maybe we won't have enough time. Maybe we will. If we do, then we learn something interesting. Probably. Right. Let's get the hell out of here. And what are we gonna do next? Let's go see Cindy. I guess we're gonna check on everyone. What else have we got to do? We might not end up doing the La Responsibility, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. And yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to find the gem, because we got a clue about another tree. Maybe it's the same tree. We haven't looked. Maybe the same tree has another thing in it. Because we know from the Dice Lady just mentioning it, this street is Rue de Saint-Ghislain. Oh, and right, we should talk to you. How's it going?
Mon Dieu, you set it on fire. What kind of a policeman are you?
Firewalker. I walk in the flames.
That's nice. Better somehow. Can I help in any way?
Can I tell you about his clothes?
What about...
No. Yes. Okay.
It is.
Yeah.
I just don't...
Okay. Yeah, better... Probably for the best that we don't tell him that we stole his clothes. It's fine. Just equip the gun, just in case. We didn't need to use it during the big happening, but you never know. Oh, Silang's still here. Good to see you, buddy. I saw I had the conceptualization check for the shades, didn't I?
The shine on these
It's formidable. Try it anyway. I don't care to put the clothes on. Yeah, no.
That visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun. You don't like
Alright.
it? Sure.
No thanks. Thank you, Silang, though, for stuff in general. It's okay.
Sneakers below are banged up
Oh,
and
right. The
worthless.
sneakers are here.
The
Okay.
sneakers
So yeah,
triumph
we know where
over
the complete set is. It's
Fear
just
the stars.
ridiculously fucking expensive. mean, there's definitely enough money in the game to do it. But, not right now. Footfall within, not human. I hope it's like a dog or something then. Unless it's something else. Purple? Up there? The phasmid, perhaps? No, you know it's but a dog. But what if it's a phasmid? It could be a phasmid. You never know. How's it going, Roy? Anything to say about the whole
Between
thing?
you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics.
Well, someone has to.
So it goes. Now,
Oh,
what
yeah,
can I do
transceiver.
for you?
I'm looking for a radio transceiver. You got anything?
A transceiver, is it? Yeah, we should have something to do the trick.
He produces a machine encased in a blue Bakelite shell. Its black face
Hey, this'll do.
in an assortment of pearl-topped knobs and dials. The lieutenant whistles a long, quivering note.
Ooh.
A genuine crystal sprach. This is a connoisseur's model. Good
Ooh.
for picking up foreign milieux.
Cool.
The Model 9 also comes equipped with a signal purifier to suppress crosstalk. Especially good around here with our funky reception.
Which we now know the cause of. Sounds expensive.
Well, it's not that Ilmaran
120?
That's for sure.
Fuck
we
me.
think 120 real is more than
We?
reasonable.
It's gonna take we to afford the fucking thing. It's more than my life savings, probably. I'm gonna shop around a bit. I might be
You'll
back later.
Back again. I've got a feeling.
Okay, if you say so, but gee, I don't know if we're gonna be able to afford that. It's not like I'm that deeply invested in the responsibility anyway. Just because I chose not to be anything else, I ended up as a moralist. God damn it. The way these things tend to go. We should check the traps. I mean, I'm sure all the bugs are gonna be dead by now. It's been days. We gotta check, though.
The trap is full of locusts, but poor thing.
Oh, they're still alive, somehow. Okay. That kind of bodes ill. You know, if the state of even a trap that didn't come up with anything had changed, then it would give me reason to go check all the other traps, but they're pretty... I guess they're still fucked. Probably no phasmid. Tragic. Oh, hello. Sounds of life in the north. A washboard scrubs filth from fabric. Well, yeah, we know that well enough. Okay, can I... I'll just go this way then. Fine. Hello, everyone. And yeah, we won't be able to do the signatures thing either.
You up at night. What can I help you with?
I got shot.
Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here.
I mean, that trouble happened specifically because I wasn't good enough or fast enough at solving the case. It would have happened no matter what.
Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
Yeah, I guess you were right. The men with guns were coming for me after all.
I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either.
I
They
hope
are
not.
always more coming for your kind, officer.
Then we'll be ready for them.
I hope. All right, see ya. Lillian! Lillian, I got shot! Lillian!
Officer Harry, what happened?
Yeah.
You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked it.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
Yeah.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guilaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You should see the other guys. They're all dead.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess. Better than being dead.
I was a killer long before this happened.
Aye. Not a lot of RCM men who aren't killers.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's all. Yeah,
Right.
I did not come for anything else. Thank you though, Lillian. I'm glad everyone's got so much dialogue about stuff that has happened. We probably shouldn't talk to the kids about being shot. Would anyone else who was around still be out? Is Sunday Friends still here? Fuck me. Right, we're gonna run all the way around there. Those two aren't here, but that's fine. Not that I don't know if there was anything more to them. Just a weirdo and his weird son. Trap.
The trap is filled with dead and poor
Poor thing, but no phasmid. Where's my phasmid, damn it? Is this redoable? Now?
Scattering of bullet holes is spread
No.
across the crap.
Alright. Oh. Music changed all of a sudden. Hey, buddy.
Always my pleasure to be a...
Alright. He literally has nothing else to say. Even though he makes me come this far. There's an orb over there. I'll take the XP. Oh, red. No way through.
No way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry that
What do you mean, think she's in there? She's dead. Can I try to get in, though?
Not this time. The opposition is
Oh.
insurmountable. But I like the spirit. Have some points.
Thank you.
It's lonely and cold without points.
I did want the points. I do appreciate points.
And dangerous. Dangerous too.
Kim, do you think she's in there, even though she blew her brains out?
Suspect? God, I hope not.
No? She's dead.
I can't see her
Game.
in, though many have tried.
Nothing more to do here, then. Would have liked to go in, but I guess not. It's just the way it goes sometimes, especially when the suspect we're looking for is literally already dead. We're gonna see her death in our dreams and in our dark thoughts for many years to come, no doubt, if we live that long anyway. Trap.
A few locusts, poor things.
No, phasmid. I want that phasmid. The lighting's being all weird. It's what I get for being so zoomed out. Okay, so I guess back up to the church. We could ask which transceivers we needed again to maybe get a different potential one. Like, we definitely can't get the harbor one. Yeah, we're probably fucked on that, which I don't really mind. Blood drips from your knuckles to the sand. Oh, we were probably supposed to get that after we punched the phone a bunch of times. Guess nothing else to see here. I mean, the body, we didn't move the body, but it should be gone by now, right? I would hope so. Yeah. Good to check in. At least.
There's some tear.
Yeah. Nothing else to see there. No one's taken the potentially important evidence, which it really probably should have by this point. But oh well. Right, to the church, which is right here. I'm always not completely sure of the geography of this damn place. Forget the church is right next to all this. Hey guys, everyone's still dancing. Did you guys hear about the shooting, or were you too busy with this?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
It's time. I got shot in the hip. So, oh man, that's unfortunate. All right,
Officer.
we finally have the opportunity again. Save your fare. We have a bunch of save your fare stuff. We have some save your fare stuff. It's unfortunate that we got shot, but we can do save your fare. It's in here somewhere. Yes, the shades. The shades, the found pants, which we have on. Our current save your fare is +2, so it's probably just those. Don't think we have any other negatives on it right now. Okay. Save your fare. We have plenty of negatives, I think. Do we have more? Yeah, that's a negative. That's a negative, as we've known from the start of the game. Don't know why I need to double check it, but I apparently do. Save your fare, save your fare. Probably put the scarf on at some point, that'd be cool. That wasn't save your fare, but I wanted my Columbo jacket back on. No, that's a negative. I think we checked everything. Yeah. Alright, that's all we got. We got +2. The best I can do. Unfortunately, I got shot. No words, just dance. We're gonna do it anyway. Oh! We get those. Even when we've been shot. Let's go. It was all worth it. All those hours ago. How many hours ago was it when I first got distracted from this? And now we're finally back here. 8.5 hours later.
Total darkness.
Oh boy.
You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep.
Hell yeah.
Vertebrate by vertebrate. Through the unformed skulls of your mind.
That's not what the text says, but okay. Still sounded cool.
Here it will begin.
Where did the church go?
Who fucking cares?
I hate waking life. I hate this world. I hate and fear everything. All I want is to dance. Please, God, just let me dance.
God? Where is your God?
Why did the music go?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone.
No, really, why can't I hear anything?
This is a pivotal moment.
I didn't step into
Try
the
not
void,
to
did I?
piss
Into the swallow.
yourself.
Concentrate on hearing.
Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
Oh, God. What was that about unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little
Spinal cord? Hello, we've never heard from you.
Your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn.
That strongly reminds me of some spoiler-related things that happen in Dorohedoro. It's very fucking cool. Anyway.
To rule the world.
Oh my God, is that true?
Yes, it's all true. In the spinal cord.
What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
All right, bust a move. I'm ready.
Hardy, do you even know what's happening on the surface?
No clue.
Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
It's all possible, but all I know is that I need to bust a move.
With your eyes
still closed, I healed. Okay.
The first thing you
I thought that was damage.
All the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso.
My body became good.
You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics. Somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing.
Is that going to heal my gunshot wound? Probably not. It'd be cool, though. Open your eyes and dance like you've never danced before.
You have become a
Yo! I've even got my gun out. Dancing with the gun. Oh, look at that. Now that's dancing. Andre's bullshit was nothing. That's a dance. Yes.
Free from self-awareness. No deliberation. And I mean only execution.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God!
This is really happening.
With his reel-to-reel mix.
Yeah, I knew Egghead would like this.
That will never come. The young man observes your moves for a second.
This is what I get for getting all the mercs killed. Oh my God.
He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chunks.
Oh, everyone's moving.
And explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
I need to... I assume we'll get to do all these. No, we'll get to Kim last. Turn to a cell. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing?
Lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin.
The music's so loud over the narration.
Expectantly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
Join in, Suna.
No, recording.
Aw. She turns to Suna, then back to you. She briskly shakes her head and puts her headphones back on.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her
Man, everyone should be dancing, damn it. Dance! It's the law!
The young man immediately...
Yeah! Okay, that's better than before.
Then assumes the same dance pattern.
That's good.
With some sort of waving motion.
Andre's improved. Kim, get in here! Call for the lieutenant to join you. Yes?
What's going on here? Delinquents.
I love this man. The lieutenant looks at you and the speed freaks grinding around in the church. A group of unhinged lunatics. On second thought, maybe I don't need to involve the lieutenant in this pioneering dance-off. No, I do. Kim, get in. I said get in here and dance. I thought that might be trick. Get in here and dance. Come on.
The bridge of his nose.
Come on.
The light reflects off his glasses, giving him the appearance of a surgeon in the middle of a tense procedure.
Yeah.
He's having trouble adjusting to the new reality before him.
Get in here, Kim.
What's happening? How the hell are you dancing with a broken leg of yours?
They even have dialogue for if you pass the dance while you've hurt your leg. Oh, Kim, I think I'm turning into some kind of hyperstar.
Good for you. Rock on, then.
Hey, I called you to dance.
What?
We have to try. We have to try. It's a red check. It cannot be retried. 42%. That's it. Don't let the lieutenant leave without getting his hardcore on. Yeah! We got those! We get the important ones. Oh, it's all about these. The ones where you don't know, and the ones with the most important consequences. Lieutenant, I'm only gonna pull rank on you one time, and that time is now.
Are you kidding me?
It's all a joke to you, isn't it? Chain of command, joke. Future of dance, joke. Well, no more. Cut a rug, Lieutenant.
What? Cut a what?
I said cut a goddamn rug, Lieutenant. Boogie woogie.
Sheesh, okay.
He backs up with his hands raised in the air, observing the crisscross of your feet.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork. Plus, is that Ubi folk dancing?
Maybe.
That's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Get with the hardcore, Kim.
Yeah. Whatever.
You talk a big talk, Lieutenant. Let's see some moves.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit.
Oh.
I can do age inappropriate.
Yeah.
Now, check this shit out.
Yeah. Yo!
The church floor.
Let's go. Look at him go. We're all going.
He'll kick a hole in the foot, causing the floor to crack and the pillars to collapse, bringing the church roof down on all of you.
It's very likely after what we did before. Fuck yeah.
Doesn't look like you give a shit either.
Yeah.
Part of it is amazed you're both able to just dance after all these horrifying events in Martinez.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. This is the best. I'm so pleased. This game's so good. Is there anything more I can do? I want to break the limit.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is born.
Look at him. He's got moves. Yeah, those 15 years weren't for nothing. Look at some of those moves feel impossible. How's he doing those? Kim is on the next level.
I feel as if turning on the hyperdrive would be a point of no return. It feels almost mental. Are you sure you have the entire puzzle for this?
Yeah, together. Where are you?
Here we go again. Hardcore fancy ass.
Yes, the true ending. We're gonna go beyond hardcore.
What now? The sound above your what?
Get in with it, Kim.
Above my hair, man.
It's above his hair.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
Ooh! Sooner is in. Andre's dancing harder. Got Kim dancing. Turn on the hyperdrive. Now! Our entire build was for this. Go! Yes! Oh, we're going beyond dance. Hyperdrive. Oh my god.
80 years ago by settlers from the Occident.
Music's
most
fading.
likely to guard against an anomaly at its center. An officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes
Thank you, Shivers.
as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
This is all I wanted to have happen. What is this strange feeling I keep having? This cold, even now.
I am la Rebachelière.
Thank you, Shivers.
I am the city.
You've been good to me. Are we actually gonna get to have a conversation with Shivers from this dumb bullshit? What do you mean you're the city?
I am a fragment of the world's spirit.
Yo?
The genius Loki of Revachol.
Really? Have we been talking to God the entire time?
My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms.
Oh, I guess that explains all of it
Come
then.
morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat.
We danced so hard, we became so hardcore that we had a conversation with God. I love this game.
I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her.
Mostly without.
I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
How are you talking to me?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck.
Wow.
I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
But who am I? Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jean Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul.
We're agents of God?
You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden.
Much like the wind, I guess.
I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
I love you too, Shivers, I guess.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out.
I thought the big encounter was going to be the end of the game. Honestly. It's still so much is happening.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Revachol.
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those
Yeah, everyone's in, except Kim. I mean, Kim moved.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
I did that on a broken leg. Get up. Man, that was worth it. So good, so good.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such
Oh my god.
is his respect.
I thought it was glued.
Man!
You can do that?
Now, man! Now...
The would-be leader stutters with excitement.
Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
That would be it. Everyone in communicate with the city, but I guess not because they're not cops.
End
but
of
still,
human development. Mission complete.
right? Ecstatic.
All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
All right, that's it for now.
Bye, officer.
Thanks for that. Holy shit. Right. So why are you standing so far back, Egghead? You okay? You're not standing where you're supposed to be. Cold wind blows in from the broken gallery. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to look at the hole. What did we need again?
Yes,
No, it's not even
what is
you. What was where were the things we could get? Again, I still might not do it. I do need to beat the game. Just talk to him. Harry, talk to him.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Yeah, fuck it. Okay, whatever. If I suddenly find a shitload of money, then yeah, we'll buy it, I guess. But I don't know. I'm not that in on moralism anyway. It's fine. We don't need to worry about it. Let's just check up north one more time, because there's the trap up there. We don't know. I don't know. And I don't know how much of the game is left. Ooh, rock. You know, we might have to come back up here for something. Ooh, there's money under the rock. Well, there wasn't a vast fortune. We looking here yet?
Old door.
No. Damn it. I want to go in there. Let me in. Okay. Trap, trap, trap. Don't have
Just
high
dead
hopes.
and dying. Poor
Yep. Nope. Just the dead and dying. Very good. But there's an orb up here. Yeah, I don't think we've been up here since we checked our vision. Or improved it. Alright. Nothing up here. Alright. Okay, let's head back to the whirling, I guess. We can't fast travel from here, can we? We're not close enough to the... Yeah, not close enough to the church. But we just step in front of the church. Time to actually continue the case. And hopefully end it. For the love of God. Jesus. God, have I mentioned already about how much I love this game? Because I really do. I don't think it's possible for me to overstate that fact. That this is probably, yeah, beyond the best game I've ever played. I mean, a lot of the best experiences that I've had with media have been video games anyway. But yeah, easily some of the best media I have ever experienced. Right. To the waterfront. Let's actually do... Oh wait, we didn't talk to Cindy. That's one thing we can do. Check in with Cindy. Talk about the cool art thing that we did. you know, she did the drawing of the art letters, and then I set them ablaze. So if you think about it, it's kind of a cooperative art project that we did together. Can we do this again? Didn't we? Did we put a point in conceptualization?
Just an ordinary wall.
I did.
To see here.
But it's not really the right time of day. Yeah. Not worry about it right now. Not right now. Cindy! Oh, she's not there. Oh, fuck. Where's Cindy? We haven't talked to the janitor lady in a bit. Hello.
Give me a moment.
Oh, yeah, talk to Kuno. If Kuno's still around. Yeah, no, she didn't have anything to say. Are Kuno and Kuno S still around? I hope they would have bailed out after the shooting. Well, I guess if Kuno's gonna be out, he's gonna be in his apartment, so we could maybe check there first and then head out, because it'd be a pain to go back around. Kuno? Any sign of Kuno? No Kuno. Just Kuno's dad, who's hopefully still asleep. Yeah, he is. Good. I wanted to make sure he hadn't just died in between very important scenes. Right, let's head out. Oh, Kuno S and Kuno are still here, thank God.
Trying to sneak up on me again?
Oh, shut up. Surely they'll have stuff to say about the shooting. Surely. I mean, they may well have still been right there the entire time. They may have run off because they're not truly hardcore. Definitely not hardcore enough to stick around during an active shooting. But, I don't know, maybe they'd want to come closer, even. Etched into the wood, barely visible. Remember the rest is lost to time. Oh, the sickening irony. You love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Alright. Kuno, you really should find something better to do with your life, my man. Seriously. Kuno.
Yes?
No, not you, Kim. Don't want to get angry at you, Kim.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight.
Oh, shut up.
Bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Oh, well, I'll take that praise. I guess that's true.
Cool. That's very cool to
Cool.
Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different.
Not half my dick, and definitely not an invalid, just the limp. And I worked the limp off with dancing. I just talked to the city right now because I dance so hard. I talk to God, okay?
Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
I love you, Kuno. You're the best.
Feels good for
Oh, heal morale from getting praised by Kuno.
Watch
All right,
out,
Kuno.
mate. It's a dangerous world out there, but Kuno's got his eyes on you.
You're all right, Kuno. What's that supposed to mean?
Who knows?
He starts doing the I got my eye on you gesture repeatedly. You're alright, Kuno. Anything from you, Kuno S, you she-devil?
I'll die before I squeak.
No, never. Never anything from Kuno S. The absolute disgrace. Alrighty. Right, now it is truly time to get back to the crime. You might even say that it's crime time. You might say that. I would. I can tell you for a fact that I would, but, you know, I can't speak on anyone else's behalf at the end of the day. And, you know, no one can. There's a note in there. That leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. I've been running all over the place. It's fine. Looks like she left something on the table.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
Really? To all of those things? Okay.
Gift.
The lieutenant turns to the staircase suspiciously, looking for any signs of another presence in the shadows above. What could this gift be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like gifts.
Yeah.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note.
Now, I don't fully trust him. Nowhere near close.
Radio trap, okay.
Yeah. Hopefully there aren't two people in the city who know how to set that shit up.
Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
Seems she left in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, we'd probably be fine to take her drugs now, from an honest standpoint, but I still don't really care about it. Oh, what's that? Wait. Oh! A string? The gunshot? A red thread made of nylon. If It leads out of the room and onto the roof. Some crime scene forensics shit. Yeah. Thread is tied to the antenna. Handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Discard the chance. I didn't know it was coming. 58% hand-eye. Move your hand fast.
You catch a white flower between your fingers.
We
the rest
get
flies
the
into
important
wind.
roles.
It's a main bell. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Thanks, Kim. Alright, let's have a look at it. This is the wildflower you caught. One of a bouquet of muguets that you found on the whirling roof. It's shedding its petals quickly in your pocket.
6
have a look.
crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
What is this, Kim?
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybelle's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
Who pinned them? Which side?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the king's men too.
What could that possibly mean, from her perspective?
It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
What did she mean by this? Does this flower blossom in early spring?
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
Is it something she had? Was it something from Laylee? Or was it something she meant to give to Laylee? Is it a coincidence, it being on the roof?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Very well. Put it back in my pocket.
Feel dry and fragile in your hand.
Odd.
Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your sides for warmth, but there is none.
Blow on my fingers?
Inland, above the Martinez distributor.
Because usually doing things that would break the cold isn't what we do to progress with Shivers, but okay.
And then dead bodies during the war. The wrinkled fingers of an old man crush flower petals, then sprinkle them in the stream like white salt.
Oh. Okay. So what else? In here, maybe? What else is there to see? There's still these footprints. The tiny hole in the wall. Oh, it was a peeping spot. Oh, no.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman.
Oh, shit.
Writhing inside.
We didn't see that before. We didn't come check up here today.
Bottles
think I can...
around
everywhere. Okay. Getting distracted from who's saying what. I think I can see into Classie's bedroom from here.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
It doesn't really matter. The person who was peeping through here, probably, is dead.
The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
Yeah, me too, Electrochem. You're alright sometimes. What were those people doing in there?
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural.
I would imagine so. Huh. Anything new with the footprints?
You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot.
Yeah.
These, unlike everything.
Yeah, no, we've seen those. Okay. We gotta look at the window? I know there's the string through it. Where do we have to look at the window from? Not in here. The outside? Yeah, that thing, I always miss that thing.
This window is pristine, at least on the inside. A red thread has been taped to the glass using adhesive tape.
Yeah,
it
the bullet
trembles
trajectory.
Ever so slightly in the cold.
Yeah, look at it. The shot didn't come from the roof. From that angle. I was never quite convinced that it really did, but look at that. It's all the way at the top, and it landed over there. Yeah. No, unless someone was doing some really weird shit, holding the gun in a really weird way. The shot didn't come from someone standing outside.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Ooh. You've heard what happens. Got shot, angry, red thread shows trajectory. 97, go. Visual calculus 0. Get it anyway.
Golden light melts away
it's free.
Into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman.
Places where it could have come from.
Bed.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
So there's 3 potential places it could have come from, I guess.
Ending him. The red thread bisecting the room shows the trajectory of the bullet.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around.
Okay, unless they could have been shot from outside.
Like
I don't know.
corona behind the woman's back.
Where does the thread lead?
Maybe if you extrapolate all possible points of origin first, the thread will make sense.
Okay, so the thread is something else? Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at point A, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away.
Yeah.
This was more than a week ago.
Can't rely on that. So I'm, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%. With an antique weapon.
Thanks for the exact number.
Grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them 1 shot.
Yeah, it was a good shot.
The lights were on.
Maybe wouldn't be too far away.
Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Could the shot have come from inside the room? A closer point?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
God, visual calc is so cool. All the blue, I mean, everything is cool in this game, but the blue stuff, when we actually get logical, do true cop shit, mega cop shit, hyper big brain, giga brain cop shit. Are there any arguments against A prime, the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Yeah, do it. Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the...
We haven't been to that little island, have we?
In the bay. Let's call them...
I don't think that's been an option up till now, so I get the feeling going there might be kind of important. More precisely?
B prime for Boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the Islet, detective.
Yep. Didn't I say we'd be going to Land's End again?
Between,
I told you.
But those are too fine to zoom in
on. Have a look at point B prime, the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that
been someone with military
the
training.
perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Have a look at B double prime, Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Have a look at B triple prime. Islet. I don't know. Fuck.
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay.
Islet. There you go.
The fort is ruined, but the
internalizing that.
have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea.
I assume it's going to be there because it's a place we haven't been to.
The shot.
We saw it in the coin-operated viewer. We did. That's so far back. I can't believe the game remembers that.
From the
My
bay
God.
to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A. The angle would have
Be an
been
insane
extreme.
shot.
Access to the islets is questionable, but it is a possibility.
I'm still suspicious of Sunday Friend.
Then there's the thread the witness left. She did have a first-hand view of the event. Perhaps she found something in the outer reaches of her memory of it. You need to inspect it again.
I extrapolated all the points of origin. Now where does the thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime.
Yep.
The island in the bay.
Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the islet?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
There are ruins on that islet, a sunken sea fort. I saw it through the coin-operated viewer.
I remember.
He looks out into the out the window and onto the bay. How did she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Of course we don't trust her.
I don't know. At this point...
Stops mid-sentence.
What difference does it make?
Yeah, I agree with that. It's also one of the few places in Martinez we haven't been to.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
You seem unenthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
Understandable.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Maybe we need to go to the island. The wind blows in from the open window. The lieutenant sighs, looking into the cold distance across the water.
He is trying to justify it to himself. He sees
we really
danger.
should, however tired we are.
Perhaps. He must be cautious for a reason. This man has decades of experience.
Oh yeah. Whoever fired the shot might still be there. And someone who could land that shot.
There.
Scary.
Across the grey water. Amidst crumbling concrete. A birch tree. And the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
I don't have anything to say. This is just something we have to do, Kim. Or no. You're not Actually, no, we should say the anti-aircraft gun, because he likes his tech and his machines. I remember an anti-aircraft gun, or the ruins of one, on the island from the coin-operated viewer.
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest.
Or that. He nods.
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of thing.
You're not afraid, are you?
No, I just don't want to walk into another embarrassment. I am a creature of pride, you see. I'm afraid of becoming a joke.
You're never going to be a joke, Kim.
It's not something
You're the best.
he's proud of, but that's the way it is.
It's just something we have to do, Kim.
I understand.
He will. He has it in him.
I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Of course.
Yeah. Takes a second to gather himself, then says...
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian, the net picker. She's tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Blank. Hell yeah! Good cop work. Alright, let's just do it. You know, I don't have any other side stuff that I particularly care about doing this time around. So, let's just do it. Anything else is simply going to be in a future playthrough. That's all there is to it. Yeah, we're probably not gonna get these memories done in thoughts done in time. You know, maybe the first one, probably not the second one. Let's go fucking do it. I don't think there's much else to do, right? Yeah, nothing in particular. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. I'm ready. Oh, and I guess we've always been able to see the island out there. It's just there. Fast travel to the shacks. Here we go. All right. Hey Lillian, I need to ask you a favor. It's important.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
We need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat.
Okay.
And no joyriding either.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
What if I want a rock?
See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing. That there is an absolutely 100% rock-free skiff.
You got that?
Okay, no rock. With 2 days of sunshine, I just got a bacterial infection.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here. Be sad to lose the first one.
She's so nice.
That's cool. You boasting your bacterial infection like that.
Shut up, physical instrument. What's on that island? I saw some kind of ruins through the binoculars.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
There's probably all kinds of cool shit there.
Who has been there?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
I mean, I think a lot of people died around that time. Not in any one particular place, really.
Hundreds, maybe thousands even. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do. On barges. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Your kids? Even the small ones? Which kids?
The twins.
The twins? Christ.
God forbid they bring the girl
And that's
along
the
on
twins.
some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Any tips we can get?
Be my guest. They have a strange way of talking.
Yeah, they do.
See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Is there anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means
okay.
concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Right.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye. Thank you. You use your skiff to get there, then.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
All right, be seeing you. I'll go check in on the twins. Maybe the twins will finally be useful. Just once. Hey. Tell me about the island.
Boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Okay, kids. You've been to that island, right?
On that island?
The one who's busy kicking his stone points to the bay. Yes, that one. I need to know what's there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great.
Raft? That's probably not safe.
And we make a fire. We make a fire. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets. They're nice. The fire guy can ask us to put the fire out.
Someone lives on the island?
No.
The boy answers, shaking his head vehemently.
Yes.
His brother looks at him, then you.
Let's go with yes.
All right. The lieutenant raises his eyebrows and whips out his notebook. Why is he the fire guy?
Because
The boy pauses to think.
he asks to put the fire out.
The other explains. Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go.
I gotta go. It's my job. The other one adds laconically, standing with his hands glued to his sides like a little tin soldier.
Because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces.
Maybe.
A suspicious request.
Ooh.
Made out of fear.
Could be. Could be. Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy? Age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Yeah, these guys have got some logic going on.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
They say, almost in unison. How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
You mentioned something about lights?
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yeah, you're okay at this, Kim.
Yes.
The boy looks at his toes. Why would there be electrical lights? If it's abandoned. Your father used to go to that island too, didn't he? Would they even know?
Our father killed himself.
Oh, okay. This is where we're going. Okay, I thought maybe this was me taking it a bit too far, but it's them what went too far.
He didn't.
His brother punches him. The boy's eyes well up like he's about to start crying. I mean, he died of, like, drunkenness on the boat, didn't he? Or was it... It's not really... Yeah, no, he didn't kill himself.
I don't know.
The boy who made the claim finds himself unsure of it. He looks around.
Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
Yeah, you got a point there. Is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me about the island? The boy says, rubbing his eyes. It's clear that he has no intention of finishing the sentence.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Alright, bye kids. Take care. Kids are stupid, but Jesus. And there isn't even any butt to it. Just, oh god. Right. The boat? Do we just go? Oh, it's there. It's set up and ready for us. Alright. The planks creak beneath your weight. I don't think there's anything else we want to do. I'll drop a save just in case, 'cause who knows. Alright, off we go to the island.
The skiff,
journey.
with a small steering engine
adventure
in the back, floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty.
Boat cops.
The boat's belly is a shiny yellow color, industrial paint over fresh tar. You see it reflect off the water, along with the factory number, A72.
Good little boat.
Once you get in, that's it.
Yeah.
One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations?
Oh, is this every part of my brain saying like, hey, this is the point of no return now?
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Yep, this is it. This is it. There are other things we could do, but we've done the things that we're going to do. You know, the expression is gone. The party is over. It's time. You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
What?
So what? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Right, get in and ride to the island. He's so resigned. He's just... It's the way we are. Oh, we're actually doing it. Hell yeah. Sad FM, baby. We sail aboard the USS Sad. And this might be announcing our arrival, but we need to do this. Oh, man. This game's so good. Sad FM. I've mentioned how good this game is. I think I've said it several times now. But it really is. I'm more than happy to stay up God knows how long and stream for ridiculous hours just to play more of this game and finish it. It's that good. You know, I couldn't keep doing 4-hour streams of this game, or even 5. It deserves, it needs, and earns my complete, undivided attention for a very long time. And it's so worth it. Oh wait, the cairn's back up. That cairn was not down before. Oh wait, no. No! Oh wait, I got my cairns confused. Never mind, it's fine. It's the lower cairn, which I thought was the upper cairn. Maybe? Or maybe a cairn did fall down. It doesn't really matter, does it? There's the church. The true sign of the coming apocalypse is that damn church. I can hardly imagine it painted white. But you can see, I thought it was snow or bird shit, which it might be, but there's flecks of white on there. It still could be either of the two, really. I recognize that motif! That's been in the soundtrack. Oh, leitmotif. Kino. If I didn't like this game enough, you're gonna start doing leitmotifs. I'm gonna have to find this track. Man. Just vibing. Simply vibing. That's all I can do after 9 hours and almost 20 minutes. Yeah, the island's not really that far. See, Kim, it was absolutely worth it to blast Sad FM. We had such an emotional ride. Yeah, really hammers home that this is it. The big be all end all. Nothing else but to punctuate it with sad FM. Alright, I wonder if there'll be loot. There'll definitely be things to look at.
Stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off.
Good job timing the trip perfectly with the music, Kim.
In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
Let's go! Climb out. Skill point. It's probably a good idea to spend those. Probably. We have 4. I don't know what we're going to want them for, though. I mean, we're kind of fine. Let's just... Maybe we should put points in hand-eye. I'm going to put a point in hand-eye. You never know. And... I don't know. Anything else? Our authority's pretty bad. And always has been. Not many points are going to do as much good there. I don't know. Is there anything else I want more of that would be helpful? More composure would probably be good. Like, put a couple into that. I've never invested more than 1 point at a time. Could put one into authority. I mean, our bad authority is kind of just from items right now. We could change up the gear too. And yeah, putting points in these isn't going to do us any good right now. With how low they are. Truly garbage. And I don't think I ever boosted these stats either. Maybe in future runs. Put one in reaction speed. You never know. Never know when we'll need it. There go the points. Makeshift bridge. The bombs are powerful enough to break the foundation. Ah, that's the other side of the chain. I told you raised the chain up. Rusted chain trails off into the ocean.
Chain trails off into the ocean, connecting
yes!
the island to the
I told you ages ago. This leads to the depot and Land's End.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used for? It was used to block boats.
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe?
Yeah, lock the bay.
You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
I didn't think of using it for logistics either. That's a cool idea. Lock it from whom?
From enemies.
Coalition?
Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Yeah. Alright, finished thought. Alright, I'm glad we're still having thoughts out here. Alright, let's have a look around, I guess. Gotta explore the whole place. These tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. Again, revolutionary. Okay, we can't go out past there to the right. So up this way we go. I was kind of worried they'd make me go in a bunch of different directions and one of them would turn out to be the way we need to go. Some fuel's leaked out of the barrel. Black, viscous. The lingering trace of mazout in the air. I know I'm tired, but I don't know what that is. Attention, inflammable. Oh, we should be fine then. It's not flammable. No need to worry about it then. Oh, thoughts. Warm air from inside the building. It's warmer there than out here.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
I used, like, art of this place for a thumbnail. I didn't know it was actually going to be the final place we go to. What's that flutter?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102. 105.
Underneath the flutter.
On the islet, there is almost no wind.
Can't rely on
just
shivers.
the light
No wind.
movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other. The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
Oh, to the west.
A silent hiss.
Oh,
See air moving
Shivers.
through the needles of a pine tree.
Shivers has nothing to say. Shivers, we talked to God, and that's it. Shivers needs to tell us no more. To the east?
The faraway roar
oh no,
of the city.
But that's perception.
Distant like today's dream.
That isn't Shivers telling us
Before
that.
it,
It's
the
perception
sound of
hearing,
sand.
specifically.
The low
That's
tide
so good.
filtered through
Oh my
its
god.
grains. A bird tending to its feathers.
Like I've said this so many times already, but the way the brain, skills, character, mechanic is used for shit like this Because we've dealt with shivers so much, and now for it to basically be gone, and to be getting the same information from perception, or as close to it. It's not like the absolute psychic astral projection type information we get from shivers, but it's something. We're using our perception in place of shivers now, ahead.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box. Through its
I guess because we're not in the city anymore. Also, we're off on this island.
A big building.
Even if it still counts as Martinez. Beyond that, further north.
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Below the silence?
A jitter. A sound impatient to happen, but not yet in this world. You hear some kind of limb fidget, producing an imperceptible tick.
Him.
Yes?
You notice how quiet it is?
I have. Is that why we're stopping?
Yeah, sorry, let's move. Alright, do I want to change my clothes at all? Yeah, I'm not wearing my preferred set at all, but what is my preferred set? We need to prepare for things that will happen passively, but there will be red checks as well, presumably, so we want to prepare. Hopefully to talk someone down, or, you know, just talk to someone, do big brain talking. Of course we got to put the bird tie on, you never know. Volition is helpful. We don't want negative empathy right now, I don't think. Shoe-wise, our perception is fine, really. The empathy shoes? Put the empathy shoes on. Big empathy. We are empaths and shit. Perception hat we don't really need. Logic would be good. Negative suggestion would be bad, though. Reaction speed. Encyclopedia is probably not going to... Very low encyclopedia still. It's probably not going to do as much good. Yeah, put the Faln hat back on. We're going back to this. Shirt-wise, physical instruments, shivers... I mean, shivers is outright telling us it's not doing as much good right now. So... We could go further on our plus logic. Yeah, that could work. Pants. I think we're probably... I like Savior Fair and physical instrument. It's good. Gloves. We don't really have that many different gloves. Yeah, Electrochem doesn't do much more for us either. Glasses-wise, yeah, I like Savior Fair. And... maybe we don't want the negative authority anymore, honestly. Maybe if we go full weapon, sword and gun, that's what we're going to go with. Have a look around outside before we go in. Farrell says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it. The music is fucking also. The little birch from the coin-operated viewer still holding on. I can't believe they keep that. There's so much information. Because we looked at that like more than a month ago. So long ago. I don't even remember it. But the game remembers. Incredible. Beyond incredible. One of a kind. Truly unique. Look at this place. This was once an armament rest. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. This machinery we puzzling?
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
Has it been running?
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Where do these wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere.
What kind of generator is this?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
Huh. He points to the open fuel cap on the side of the dynamo.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
Tap on the side.
The hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
What does this mean? A generator here?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
Oh, I mean, why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
I guess, do we have fuel? Pour fuel in.
Assists you, holding
I guess we have fuel, question mark.
Tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out.
Brody.
And the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Pull the rope.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters.
Ooh, that sounds nice. Oh, look at it go. It's even got lights and smoke.
That should do it.
All right. Did a secret task. I don't know when I found fuel, but I did apparently. So says the game. Found Arrow shirt. Oh right. I forgot we didn't have a shirt for the set. Oh yeah, I'm putting that on. So yeah, I guess you can't get the full found set until you're here. We almost have it. We almost have it. Save for the shoes, which were really fucking expensive from Silang. But okay. Mostly fantastique and historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire. A survivor's kitchen. Used bed?
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain.
Pain?
Thick as
Is it the leg?
No longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Okay, maybe a little should I? Just an hour.
You face the concrete wall.
One last
There's
sleep.
less light there.
What does my brain have to tell me,
like
eh?
a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Yeah, the dancing probably didn't help, realistically. Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until? You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Hope we haven't lost the element of surprise with this. Alright. Where's Kim? Kim? Kim better be safe? Oh no! I'm scared. Every moment I can't see Kim, I am in anxiety. Now I understand what a parent feels like. Kim? The Jenny's off. The lieutenant is no longer here. Go outside, to the beach. Kim? Can't go out the way we came in. Can we? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. This is bad. This is bad. Door is still here. Closed. Feels strange somehow. You can't get in. How do we get out? I can't see the door. The way we came in. Kim. Oh wait, we can probably go down past. We can go down past this. Oh, under the bridge. Oh, didn't realize. Okay. Interiors be crazy. Oh, I can't look at any of the shit that was here anymore. Shouldn't have slept so quick. Just did it too quickly. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Kim. Zooming out all the way. Where's Kim? Where's my Kim? Where's my Kim? We can't go over to the right. Go down to the chain. There's something there. What? What do you mean? Why? What? What? Walk into the water now. Why? You see your footprints on the water. Oh. Is this a dream? I can't move. Oh, I can move. Oh, I can move. There you go. We're out. Further. Over there? This way? Okay. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Hello. Is that Dolores Day?
Dolores Day.
It is!
The innocence
of God.
Humanism, internationalism,
okay.
and the welfare state turns around to face you.
Yeah, I mean, it was always... It was always pretty obvious they were drawing the comparison between Dolores Day and his ex. I didn't think this was going to happen, though.
Okay. Don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking.
Can't we do this right this time?
Want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean.
No. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, that's all I get?
I mean, Hey to you too.
How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually.
Oh no.
Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
Am I dying? Should I not have slept? I'm dying in a ruined flak tower. Blood is dripping down my chest.
God, Harry.
She shakes her head, her eyebrows knitting together with worry.
You have to take care of yourself. You're not a young man anymore. If you keep going like this, you'll...
She falls silent.
Desperation is gearing up.
Oh no.
This is everything I always warned you about.
I get it, but we're here now. There's nothing to be done about it, Inland Empire. Something's off.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't
suitcase.
have time to...
She stops mid-sentence, glances to her right, then looks at her bag.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
You don't have time to tend to my emotions?
She sighs and looks over her shoulder. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
It doesn't matter, suggestion. None of this matters. Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry.
That's very
Might as well
far.
be another lifetime.
Is that more than the circumference of the Earth? I don't know if she's being literal. Hold on. I'm googling the circumference of the Earth. Ooh, the circumference of the Earth is 40,075 kilometers. This setting's kind of big, if that's true. Like, really fucking big. I mean, we don't know the distance between the Asolas, where it's all just pale, but I thought that's still a long way. That might be further than any human being has ever travelled, in reality. What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Okay, what is with this? Why is there this mix between whoever she was and Dolores Day? Crown of immortality? Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this.
She corrects the wreath on her forehead.
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
Okay.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say.
This isn't how it really went. It wasn't really Dolores Day, right?
Silence.
Right?
Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
Your skin is holy and soft.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into.
There's no other opportunity than now. You are. None of the others are as beautiful as you.
She does not answer. There's that expression again. Silence. A distant wind blows. You can't think of anything pretty to say.
Thanks, conceptualization. Always trusted in you, bro. Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive, epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore.
Looking at the words.
Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
Oh, what? Oh, what now? Maybe some of the thoughts we could have had, maybe you could have hinted us towards this? There were unborn children? What happened?
It's all gone. I have to go
I mean,
to the aerodrome.
I can see how that would damage a relationship, perhaps beyond repair.
And you have to be alone. In hell.
In
forever.
hell.
That's just the way it is.
Why?
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
I did bring you that figurine of a headless fallen rider. I did, I brought it all this way. I still have it. So this is what it was all about. This is why we were collecting the figurines. It was for this. Oh. Yeah, I do get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day. This is a 97. We can say all the things that are meant to Dolores Day. but we gotta try. I don't know what any of these could be points of no return. I don't know. We have to try. I know you still love me. Kiss her. Do it. Yeah. Do I feel good about passing that check? I don't really know. I'm not certain of anything. Are we ever? Zooming all the way in, huh? Oh!
With your feet trembling from
we don't get slowdowns like this very often. It's only for sick important roles.
You stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
Oh, but I succeeded. Oh my god. The game is here to kill me. And all beliefs I have ever held about video game. But I succeeded.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it. And you should not have listened to me.
This is beyond the video game, man. You know, fuck David Cage and anyone who's ever wanted to try and make a petty deconstruction of the genre. This is it right here. You shouldn't have done what you did. It doesn't matter how you roll the dice. Some things simply cannot be. There are things you can't change. You can't game your way through everything. I feel her breath.
Her chest rising like a pillow.
God,
warm
10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10.
Of your mouth. Her
11 out of 10.
Moving through her lungs. Hidden, distant, kept safe from you.
I noticed in her portrait that her lungs are grey and not like glowing gold like we've seen them in all the imagery of Dolores Day. Her cheek against mine.
Feels like soft fuzz. A bird covered
like grey and
in
bloody,
feathers,
maybe even.
Brushing against your broken capillaries.
Cold silver against my forehead.
A delicate wreath on her forehead, pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air.
Squeeze her wrist.
Her hand does not return the grip. Her body is rigid.
This is not the thing to do, Harry.
Courses through it. Distrust. For you. The curve of her spine.
Oh,
her
no.
shoulders hunched. She keeps herself stiff. Her center guarded from your motions. Unresponsive to your guidance.
That's the worst it could be. Move your mouth.
Nothing. Just pillows against you. Unresponsive, but for the taste of apricots.
Always apricots.
Apricot-scented chewing gum.
Yep. You're not kissing me back.
The moment is ending.
Oh no. This was a mistake, Harry. I get the feeling you really did this, Harry. Much worse when it's, you know, not a dream. Or whatever this is. Or hell. I don't know. Death dream.
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there.
Well, I guess this would be, you know, we don't have the expression on now, but we maybe did back then.
You should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
Maybe I should, suggestion, but it's equally my fault for listening to you. You're the apricot chewing gum scented one.
No, I'm just Dora.
Dora. Her name was Dora. Now we know. You didn't kiss me back.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her and shakes her head.
God. These dialogues. This is too close to home for me. Especially this late. It's too close to home. Say nothing. Stand there like a useless dildo.
She shakes her head one more time. The evening wind rustles her hair, blowing old newspapers and fast food wrappings down the street.
Why didn't you kiss me back?
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry.
Yeah.
I never cheated on you.
That's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
She slides her hand down her chest and onto her lower stomach and smiles. Oh no.
Pregnant.
Fuck. Especially with the talk of unborn children. It's not mine.
Of course not.
Looks down at her belly, then up into your old eyes.
I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck.
Oh.
Poverty-stricken fuck.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Okay. I thought it was, you know, the talk of unborn children. I didn't say it. I thought it was accidental or something went wrong. Oh no. I mean, surely she didn't say that because she seems like a better person than that. But, oh no.
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
Just gonna drop that on me.
No, this has to end.
Pain threshold.
Do the last one.
Maybe I will.
More questions. Ask more.
Yeah, that is okay. Thank you for telling me that that's the one that ends it. I'm gonna ask more questions. It's not a good way for things to be.
It's not. But
she looks at her feet. Little golden sandals cover her toes. But what? Tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it. Just like
I mean, he hasn't.
People do. Things will get good for you again.
I mean, you're right. I don't even remember who you are anymore. Haha.
See? It just takes some time. For you, it will take something like 20 years, maybe? It was hard for me, too. I used to think I couldn't live without you.
She looks you straight in the eye. Her irises are light blue, flecked with green.
But I can.
She keeps her shoulders squared
and her
back straight. But it's clear, you're still making her sad.
She's making me sad with that shit she said about terminations. No way.
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
20 years? That's so much time.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
Ugh. God. I mean, I know this is internal, you know. This is Harry's perception of how he cannot move on, but she seemingly did so quickly. And I know. So you felt that way once? That you cannot live without me?
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
No way back. With all my strength, I can't. It's like eating rocks.
There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
Your innocence, Dolores Day. I'm sorry I made you sad.
It's okay.
Yeah, I have to withdraw.
What other things? We've been through all the things, Harry.
I need to give you the Fallen Rider. It's important. I brought you this figurine of a headless Fallen Rider.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
I thought you liked figurines. I thought the figurines were for getting you back.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
But then the figurines don't do anything.
She looks at the headless Fallen Rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say.
Oh. What about dice? I had some custom dice made in this place. A doomed commercial area.
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome.
This is fucked. Oh, it's too real. I mean, it's I'm not complaining. It's amazing. It's beautiful and terrible, and all things under the sun. But it hurts. It hurts, but it should. That means it's good. It's good art. I won't give you things then. Hey! I got an achievement. The figurines won't win her back.
Back then.
I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
She looks at you quizzically. Does not seem to be seem like a mystery she wants to get into. These are all things we've done. You're the mourning.
The mourning?
The white mourning.
I don't understand.
No, I meant mourning. I'm grieving, but you're not even dead.
Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the mourning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that.
Well, you're gonna hear it.
I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
She breathes out. It sounds more angry than a sigh. You're the ex something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the ex thing? You're confusing
No.
me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne
Harry's
Aerodrome
brain
at
doesn't know.
10:20 p.m. I still have a
I want him
light
to come to terms with it, please. I don't know if he
I
can.
haven't even bought the tickets
With the
yet.
decisions we've made, I don't know.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Who, everyone?
Everyone.
Uh-oh.
Literally all of you.
I should have gone even deeper, to a place where I never met you, because it's impossible to meet people in the abyss of the void.
Great. It's the abyss of the void. Soon it will be the gloaming, then it will be the world ending. My friends are waiting
Sometimes
for
it
me on
is the
platform,
gloaming.
Harry.
The world is ending.
It's impolite to...
What?
Authority! Authority! Authority. I'm gonna listen to authority for a change. You know what's impolite? Consigning a lieutenant detective of the Revachol Citizen Militia to eternal damnation.
I am impolite with you, Harry, because you are the past. Me and those friends will have good times together.
Oh, this hurts.
In the future.
I'm in pain. The game's inflicting real pain on me. The evening wind blows in. The gown wraps around her like a white flag. She says,
This is how human beings operate.
why can't I operate that way?
Wrong. You don't have power.
Damn authority.
You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
Are the parts of my brain actually gonna start shutting off the more they're wrong? I've heard you before. You're the voice on the phone.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
She shakes her head very slowly, her white hair brushing her shoulders. Do what?
Call me like that.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
I know, you would have called me yourself if I just let you. I was too impatient.
Oh, Harry, do you really think so? We haven't talked in years. I don't want to call you. I don't want to hear from you. I think of you less and less every year. Weeks go by without me remembering you.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Months already. Soon it will be years. Every season that passes, the light gets less clear. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery. Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys.
Logic
Apple trees
3.
hang their bone
Logic
ends
3.
low
Logic
over
3.
the patchwork of roofs, red and black.
This is a really
Revachol
important
West,
one.
The evening sun. She's left and bloomed, far away from us, our vast soul.
Your name, 58, red check, go.
Means pain.
That's a really important one. We will one off. We were one off. If I had put one more logic gear on, we would have gotten there to Dora, or whatever it is. You're the symbol of pain.
Great. Now I'm the symbol of pain.
The smile immediately disappears from her face. The air remains just as cold. Not this playthrough, I guess. On second thought, you're Dolores Day, Queen Regnant of the territories of Mundi and Insulindi, and nothing else.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
Can't end.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her tiny little wrists.
You said I have a vast soul and you will always come back to it.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long fingers.
Thank you, interfacing.
Her wrists. Her hand wrote it. Said those things.
Actually, you didn't say it. You wrote it in a letter. A handwritten letter. I kept it in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
She brushes a strand of white hair out of her eye. Yeah, we're gonna recite. I have it right here. Let me refresh your memory. Let's take a trip down memory lane. Start reciting.
Please, Harry, I just don't have time for this.
Every morning, when I step out and you're asleep behind me, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows, until by the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me completely. I step on the light rail and look back. Something, bow collector. I know it will be like this, until I walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
No, I'm not happy.
Then why are you doing this?
There's more. Kisses, kisses, kisses.
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. On Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand. It was 1,000,000 years ago. No.
You like to exaggerate with million. I feel like she may not have been being exactly accurate when she said it was 1,000,000 kilometers away. Whatever.
It was 100,000,000 years ago. I was someone else then. Filled to the brim with love for you. Hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I'm no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The memory of her. Absolutely. Yep. It is a deadly mind parasite. And it is burrowed in there.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
I was cool?
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love.
Fuck.
I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
A ticket stub?
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up. The zoo.
No.
In Le Jardin. The day we went
let's
east
do it.
of
Let's
the
go
river.
down memory lane. Why don't
To
we?
the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face. The octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now? You could touch my hair. Kiss me. Talk to me about anything. Go virtually anywhere in the world.
No.
Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
That's the way it goes. Can't you turn back to the person you were? I can see her in you, underneath the gown in that wreath.
And my crown of immortality? No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford.
Fuck.
Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I I can only think that way about new people.
There's nothing new about us.
The you she saw is gone too. A small stack of sticks stand in its place, begging.
What now? What happens now? What's the next thing we talk about?
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, then you should let me go to the aerodrome.
Don't go.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything.
That's not the right... No, we heard that already. No authority, shut up, you're wrong. Game was wrong. You've sworn a holy oath, Harry. She herself begged you to not let her go. Need to see my list again? Oh, God. But I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me. You asked me to be this way.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
She turns. No.
Yes.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again, then?
Right here, tomorrow night.
Oh, no.
Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening.
Oh,
3 times
no.
a week, at least. And Harry, it really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental.
We've remembered too much. The dream has begun again.
I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
But this is intolerably bad.
Oh yes. This is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry.
That it is.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. We've not escaped this. The Harry, or at least the one we've built, I don't know if he has what it takes to escape this. At least not now. The memory loss only did so much. We're alive! We're not dead! Kim is here. Kim, please. Kim, I need some solace in this existence. Kim.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Oh, God. Fuck. Actually, it was total annihilation, Kim.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
We're just saying it, eh? No, an ex-wife dream.
The lieutenant nods solemnly.
We're just saying it now. Not ex-something anymore.
I understand.
Ex-wife.
We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
My sleep was deep and invigorating. Try and cover up the blood.
Of course. I was just thinking maybe you've torn your stitches. Are you ready to move on?
Let's solve the fucking case.
Are you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound.
Let's comb the entire island, centimeter by centimeter. That's the next step in the task chain.
Okay.
He replies simply.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Yep. It was the bad dream. Anything else to say to Kim?
Yes.
No, nothing. Okay, let's have a look around. For real this time.
Books and magazines lie scattered on
that
the floor.
Was a fucking trip and a half. How do you even go forward? I have to finish the rest of the game after being subjected to my own personal hell. Sift through them.
Most are soft covers. Serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures.
Wow.
Among what is mostly
Been 10
commercial
hours.
fiction,
Streaming for 10
serialized
hours.
Stories.
Oh god.
You find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering.
Cool.
Then it's back to pulp.
I want electrical engineering. I gotta get into soldering at some point. Do some stuff with my consoles. I really want to do that eventually.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Ooh. All things communist and enraged by commies. Alright, this I'm willing to change clothes for. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all my points straight away. Oh well. Don't know how many more times we'll get to do this, so let's look for conceptualization. There you go, we got a shirt for it. I don't think we have much. That might literally be it. We gotta try. Oh, nope. We got the lounge jacket, never mind. It's on. Maybe. It might be on. It has a better chance of being on. Who knows where it's gonna be, or what it's gonna be. I have no concept of what state it's gonna be in, but it might be on. It's on or off, unless the switch is like stuck halfway in between, which it may well be. I can't say. Okay, that's all.
Soft covers, serialized,
conceptualize it. 42%. Good enough.
And oh yes,
let's go.
There is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is.
Good. We get to make political choices again.
Left-wing literature.
After all that, you want me to make political choices?
Such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Look, Kim, a book, left wing. I have no comments. Do you?
Ouzia. Humanitarian sciences. Stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West anymore.
Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
There was. A student in the apartment building seemed to have some as well.
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
It's probably nothing, unless it isn't. Critical theory books, what do you think this means?
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some education, and a certain set of interests.
See candles planted on a broken rangefinder. Alright, back into the old gear. Hold on. The funny hat. Wait, no. We weren't wearing the funny hat. We switched off the funny hat. That was right. Yes. I know this. I know this. The other thing, I changed my jacket and my shirt. Those are the things that I changed. What did I change them from? Columbo. Not the armor. I had a different shirt on. What was my shirt? Struggling. Really struggling. After 10 hours. But that's the way it is. Simply the way it is. What shirt did I have on? It probably wasn't the rhetoric one. Probably wasn't that one. I don't think it was. Oh, it was it was probably the found one, because hand-eye. You'll probably need, maybe. Moth-bitten bedsheet keeps the wind out.
Soft covers.
That's more of that on the chair. Okay, what's this? More clothes? Army surplus winter scarf, +2 empathy. Fuck. As much as I love... You know, Inland Empire and Volition we have plenty of. As much as I love that tie, the black scarf, the morning scarf. We could wear the red one, as much as I love the red one, but I'm going to put the black one on, because it's new. Surprised, I was kind of semi-joking when I mentioned if we would be getting new clothes here, but we actually are. This great blastdome must weigh over 10 tons, not 100 tons. Rust peels off it. Money. Magnesium. What do we need money for? Probably nothing. It's just, I imagine, realism. Because there would maybe be money here. Maybe. Hatch is jammed shut. This thing.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Some kind of radio device. Run your fingers across the keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What's this then?
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Could this open the blast door?
I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
Slide the radio dial.
The dial slides under the glass, dark and silent. Restoring electric power has not breathed life into it.
Push light interior?
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle, a dim ambient orange.
Turn emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then
very big blast door.
The light
Sweet.
shines in.
Love big mechanical doors. One of the few things that Fallout does that is usually cool. Oh, it's even bigger than I thought. Yeah. Big blast doors. We're taking the whole thing out. Yeah.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
Rightly so.
After you.
Secret task. Level up. What's there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind
lit fire? Or
then dies
recently
down
lit
again.
fire? I'm scared.
Don't be. I have a gun.
He takes out his sidearm, checks the barrel, then holsters it again. I also have a gun.
I know. It was not easy to acquire.
True. Is this my gun? I don't actually know if it is. Is that a thing we can look at? Yeah. Equip this when times are most dire. Yeah. Yeah, the double-barrel pistol is compact, no nonsense. Fuck, I can't even speak. There's nothing specific about it, about us. So I don't know. Water rushes below, far down below. Ooh. Hey, what's out here? They want me to go through the blast door, so I will not. At least not right now. Firing slit, you can't see inside. Oh, we can go all the way up there? God. See if we can get onto the water again. But a direct hit to take out such a large chunk. Got that evening lighting now. Oh, baby. It's moody, dramatic. The chain. Go out with the chain.
A strange feeling.
Oh.
Looking at the water. Maybe
Of course
you
we'd
should
have
just
this
wander
thought
off
here.
into the sea. Leave it all and walk in.
Feeling that. I don't know how you could live having that dream 3 times a week. That's
With
fucked.
a bottle in your hand.
A bottle in my hand?
Always.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there. Under the water.
The music.
Waiting for you.
Oh.
Maybe. You know it's going to hurt.
But it's cold.
Yes. Cold and still. But love is warm. Like the inside of her mouth.
No. We're not doing that again.
Yes.
No.
We're not starting
Yeah.
with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
Thank you, Volition. Raise your
In
sight.
the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries.
God, it's 5
upside
a.m.
down.
Onwards we soldier on, though. Even at 5 a.m.
Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
Shake your head. Can we go in? We cannot go in. Okay. That's fine. Nothing good could have come of it after last time. Winch is broken. Rust must have eaten what remains of the chain. Right, nothing further up here. God, this game's soundtrack's so good. You know, I may well be incapable of crying, but it really makes me want to. It makes me feel like I should. I feel, you know, it's not possible for me as a robot. I simply can't, but... And I'm going to get that yellow orb. I don't know. There's something. Maybe an emotional block. Something like what Harry's got. It just can't come. It lingers, but it can't come out. That. The inside of the fortress. You make out the console and the blast door. Alright. That was helpful. Very good. Alright. Down to the blast door and beyond. We need to settle this. One way or another. We may never be able to settle things with Dora and the past and the present, but go forward. God damn it! Why'd you have to vanish my bubble? That's probably an important bubble. It's a late game bubble. What's that? A rubber dinghy. It's deflated, broken. Huh. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I guess there's nothing beyond this. Hello. Who are you?
An old man.
The deserter.
Wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his
Who
rifle.
the fuck are you?
He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished
Were you a
fire
merc,
before
or...
him. He raises
What
his
connection
black
did you
eyes,
have to
hooked
anyone?
by creased eyelids to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
Ooh.
He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Yeah. Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out their fire? 2 twins?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position? Sounds like a hiding place.
Well, of course it is.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
Huh. Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
I fueled the generator, then used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
He shakes his head. How did you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music.
I told you!
Playing on the water.
I told you that'd give it away. It was still worth doing, but still, fuck.
You shouldn't play sad FM.
But you didn't say that, Kim.
I did.
Did you? It was not rock and roll, it was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie.
Damn, that's some belief right there.
The
Good God.
fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit.
Is that a Belmont?
It gets the job done.
Damn, keep doing that. Is that a Belmont grave?
It's a Triangong 446.
Damn, we were wrong about the make of the gun the whole time? Shit.
How did you get hold of one?
Yeah, it's not local.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
He pats the rifle.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Sinyao commune?
You
Not one we haven't heard.
It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
His gaze turns inwards. We gotta try. He's not gonna. No, he's just not gonna. We know he's not gonna. Not worth bothering. And with the police, you can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move.
No.
Oh! Okay, Kim disagrees. The lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's head and says,
"Put it down now, sir."
That's probably the right call.
Or you're gonna
just after
blow
that dream.
my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
The old man lays the rifle down carelessly, then looks at it lying there.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Pick up the gun lying in the sand.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified several times.
Inspect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut.
That's sick. Have hieroglyphs been used in recent history? Like semi-recent history in this setting? That's cool.
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
It's as he said. It's a Triangong made in Sinyao.
No one said it has to be a Belmont grave. We were just
Yeah,
guessing.
it was an assumption.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangong, too.
Thanks, Vizcal.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
Yep, this uses jacketed ammunition. 446.
The right type and the right calibre.
The lieutenant nods, glancing at the gun.
He's liking this.
The rifle's been patched and modified several times.
I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not answer. He just stares in front of him.
This really how it's gonna end? What? I don't know who this man
The
is.
old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm
It's gone into the
suddenly.
inventory. Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
Okay.
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
How long have you been out here? Like, you wouldn't have the supply. Like, are we talking? We must be talking about the revolution. 50 years ago. He's well, I don't know if he's been here since then. Has he? Surely not. Because no. There's been no signs of long-term inhabitation in there. And the twins say, he's been there and he's not been there. He's been around. What's he been doing? What happened?
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia. The army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07. Trained in the École de Contrôle Orient. And consigned to emergency defense duties in 08.
Okay.
I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
How long have you been on this island?
43 years.
Fuck!
No.
Okay, not only
I've
here.
been on other islands too. I was in a resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48.
Jesus.
A nameless sound until the sea washed over it.
Why
Then
did
I
he...
came back here.
Why did he murder the
That
guy?
was 22 years ago.
I'm gonna have to do another playthrough where Ruby doesn't die. I wanna hear more of her side, on top of hearing all of this. Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
That's insane. It is.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
You couldn't give up.
He nods. But he can now.
Can he? Why?
What have you been doing during all this time?
Did he just do this to get caught?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
He looks across the water.
Where the afternoon grows late.
Hey, Shivers. Been a minute.
Lane, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Are we going to Precinct 41?
2 police officers
yeah!
step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer
They came back.
Mayor inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic.
I guess they just got sent back immediately.
Patrol officer Judith Minnow points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch.
So they're probably on their way.
15 minutes.
They'll be
It's
here.
a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Man. After the dream, I'm thinking about all that in relation to that. Man. 'Cause that's what she wrote in her little thing. That, but she changed, but that's what she said. Oh my god.
Always waiting.
Our boy Harry would definitely feel things reading that. The old man turns his eyes from the shore and back to you. For what?
For her to return.
Oh god, he's just like us.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
Girl child revolution?
Always.
It's a political choice again. I can just say I'm afraid she's gone.
The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
Is that what this was for? For a revolution? For a 50-year-old revolution? You killed a man?
Perhaps a confession would lighten the load.
What have you done then?
Yes, what? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world, of our dreams.
You said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat. I thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second,
this is why they wanted you to have a political opinion. Because it comes down to this. Talking about communism.
A second is all it took.
For what?
For reaction to take hold.
What's reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
It wasn't reaction, you were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
That's true.
And this was when?
The lieutenant instinctively looks to his notebook, but does not take it out.
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic?
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol.
Good job I paid attention to all the revolution history lessons.
Houses into ghosts.
I got the context for this.
The flak tower.
He gestures toward it.
Huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon. But I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
He looks east.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
You didn't go to the map room.
No.
You ran.
I climbed the chain link across the water and
Cool.
hid inland. In the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak.
It's still cool that you climbed the chain. No.
The ordnance
Consider that. You ever think about that?
The rotors in the morning, whirring.
He looks at the sky. What was that?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered.
Well, at least you went back.
They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Some kind of great terror. Worse than you've ever seen.
Ooh, tell me more. Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it. as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
What?
That the bourgeois are not human.
Say nothing, let him finish.
I had to.
I want to know about the crime, really.
I had to never stop.
I don't have a political opinion. Damn it. The old man falls silent. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. What is this place, this island?
It's not an island, Dwight. It's
That's
a
a new word.
defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing? Retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
First, I'm not one of them.
Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow?
Coalition military.
Iblis.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
He nods. How have you survived all this time? Where'd you get the food?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Are we going to say the taxation is theft thing? What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter.
Not
Red,
good.
like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
You've got anime wasting disease, I'm sorry.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
This is a serious situation. You need to be looked over and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
How have you coped mentally? 45 years? Fuck.
I have holes in my brain.
Ooh.
Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll into his skull and back.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
Do I let... No, I noticed the lieutenant's about to say something.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
It does?
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on, more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round.
He gets by on spite, of course. The healthiest coping mechanism there is.
It's disgusting.
He looks down at his shoes, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Man. It's again, this guy is us. This is us. With Dora, or Dolores, or whoever. The X thing. It's the same. It's the same. It's the exact same. We became broken by loss, but the world moved on far too quickly for us to understand or be content or satisfied. I understand. How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
Now he's the last 45, whatever, years on. Fuck. How did you get between here and the mainland? The chain?
At night. I used a dinghy.
Oh, the dinghy, the
I only
deflated
went
dinghy.
after dark then.
Yeah.
When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted.
He falls silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water. Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors.
Fair enough.
Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
Fuck. Guess I'm an animal then.
He does not want to see life moving on. People
Mm-hmm.
forgetting, drinking, laughing.
We can relate at this. Hi, BB man. Just slept 8 hours. Hello. I foolishly said that I was going to finish the game tonight. And now here we are. 10.5 hours into the stream. And I'm very out of energy. Very exhausted. But we're here. Spoilers for the game, by the way. We found him. We found the one what did it. Finally. After much effort. The expression is now gone from our face. You can see it in the portrait. So much has happened. This game is one of the best games ever made. But I hope you had a good sleep. I'm glad you got 8 hours. It's a good amount of time to get. The weapons cache in the Sangas Lane 22B. In the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Belma graves, right?
They were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping.
But yeah, this fucker. It turns out the guy what did it is a deserter from the landing, the revolution, nearly 50 years ago. And he's been hiding out on islands the entire time. And I still don't know why he did it. Why did he kill him?
Wait, how did he get down there?
How did you access the building? It's locked, or at least now it is.
I didn't have to. Came in through the storm drains.
Storm drains?
There used to be a system that connected the
Yeah,
bunkers,
we accomplished a lot
tunnels
today.
and such.
We
Under
danced
the
so
church
hard, we
and
talked to God.
everywhere.
We discovered
Most
the
of them
truth
are
of the
gone now.
Pale, or,
Collapsed.
well, at least the
Just
truth of the
bricks.
Swallow, and its
All the
relation
old
to the Pale.
infrastructure has.
Very much. We went all in on the horrific necktie and its plan for the alcohol, and it was all completely worth it. It was amazing. I should have trusted it completely from the start. Now I know it is my friend. It was my friend. It's gone now. There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
Well, yeah, we knew it was for propaganda. We found the little secret
They
room.
stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. Two young boys.
Killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
You should have told that to Ruby. Tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob. that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
Yes. Oh, yes. We're not coalition appointed. We just try to help people.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International. The enemies of humanity.
I don't like the moral intern from the
I represent their
what I've
adversary,
experienced with that one guy.
Parti Communiste dans ce monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my
There's
weapon.
no war.
I
You can't do
no
prisoners of
longer
wars when there's no war.
No
I think. Maybe.
superiors
I
can
hope.
relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
His hand shakes and he breaks into a coughing fit.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
So you're a communist soldier from the communist army?
No.
You can see I'm
I am
struggling
not a
after nearly 11 hours.
I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Yeah. Guys, he's just Diogenes. He is. You must imagine the deserter happy. But he wasn't. He's fucking miserable. He spent, like, probably most of his life on the run now. Full of spite and rage. Unable to let go and move on. This is the perfect person for Harry to run into. Because he's the same. He's him. You said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
Wait, what does a political commissar do?
The old man does not
What is
answer. He tilts
fucking
his silver head and looks at the reeds.
Do I need to bring you a
see
chicken?
small tremor
A
pass
plucked
through
chicken?
his legs.
Behold, man.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
The lieutenant says softly.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
He was like a cleric, a shepherd.
So, really now it's not in quotes, so it's not directed to him. It's directed to Inland Empire. Really now.
Okay then, over-mystified that a bit.
I mean, no, I would have. It's fine. I'm sorry, Inland Empire. I would have gone forward with that. That would have been good. Can I ask it again?
His job was
scientific.
He was like a cleric,
Yes, we
a
can.
shepherd.
So you were like a priest?
No, the opposite
Fine.
of that. A
You know, it's a
future
challenging
human,
success. I gotta go with it.
Not a human of the past.
That means you're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
Say nothing. I don't even want to say this. I want to say nothing. I have another serious question for
There's
you.
nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
I mean, we
ain't going.
We can try for composure. We have a point. We can put a point into composure. I mean, this has got to be it, right? So, and yeah, here it is. The gun that fired the shot. The Triangon 446. You could sell it for 70 in theory if we could ever go back. The bolt-action 446 caliber Triangon is the poor man's sniper rifle. While not the most reliable of firearms, it is relatively precise due to a very manageable recoil, thus allowing the shooter to take multiple consecutive shots fast. This particular piece is missing a scope, though. Where's the scope? He didn't land that fucking shot without a scope. No, hold on. I need to put my my composure gear on. I have stuff for composure, don't I? I have something. Somewhere. Something for composure. We have a -1 on composure right now. What's doing that? We can get rid of that for a start. Not this. Not this. The scarf! Damn. They got me with the scarf. They just gave that thing to me. Yeah, I'll put the mystical scarf back on. No, we hold on to the gun. Calm down. Calm down. We hold on to the gun and the sword. All important. Right, composure? Question mark? Regular black jeans. Love to see him. Negative composure. That doesn't... Oh, there you go. Polar anorak for composure. It's important check time. I mean, I do this for non-important checks as well, but we got it. Ooh, finally a use for the green snakeskin shoes, the original kicks. God bless. Okay, I mean we're at +3 from that. So yeah, that's as good as it's gonna be.
Yeah,
Hello.
Magnesium. That's
What are you going? Oh, because I leveled up composure. Is this the time for this composure? It's the end of the game.
The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels.
Fucking knew it wasn't the alcohol or the other things. We're making this discovery at the very end.
Other things. Long live the other things. Made you strong as an ox, they have.
Thanks, Electrocam. So there's a lack of magnesium in me?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
I need to mag it up?
You need to get so magged up.
I've been magging.
You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke
I may have had that many heart attacks, maybe more.
Insane amounts of magnesium. 1 stroke? Don't be so modest. He's having one right now.
Thanks, Endurance. You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes.
Oh,
you want to live,
last-minute thought.
You need to evolve.
I'll have a look at that.
You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
I mean, the magnesium's been doing fine for us, really.
Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem.
I see, you two are in this together.
And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine.
I've already called you out on your shit, Electrocam. Oh, shut up, you.
It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee. It wreaks havoc on your gastrointestinal system.
Yeah, fuck coffee. Let's have a look at that thought. We're close on this. We might do it. We might finish cleaning out the rooms. Maybe. Let's have a look at it. Magnesium-based life form. No shakes, hey. Well, that's bad. No shivers. It is generally understood that human beings are carbon-based organisms, fusing little carbon tubes together to form complex, mushy structures capable of thought, love, and locomotion. It is also known that these structures sometimes like to take the edge off by consuming ethanol, amphetamine, etc. In such cases, it is important to supplement your body with magnesium. Tired? Mag it! Down? Mag time! Liver damage? Maximum mag! Some people say magnesium doesn't really do anything and you just need to quit. What do we tell them? Mag it up? I assume, but we're full up. I have my thoughts. 72! That's his body language. Let's go.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years...
44 years, not 45. He is surprisingly okay.
Indeed. He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid.
You would expect someone to become a caveman
his voice,
after that long, but you know, he's been going in onto the mainland. He's got his radios, I guess.
Above all, he seems animated.
Animated? By what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes
at
a
mystery.
cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
Yeah.
Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar.
Yeah, definitely not senile.
When his thoughts
I wouldn't believe that a senile man could land that fucking shot that he landed.
Senile. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Wouldn't a foul temper be a byproduct of his life?
Perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder.
Mr. Dross, are you on some kind of a psychoactive substance?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
Maybe. Are you on amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
He doesn't dignify it with more of an answer. Mr. Dross, are you okay? How's your memory? Well, he said he had like a missing decade or some shit.
No, I'm
Missing
not
memories.
okay.
He said
My
that.
shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
Are you?
There it is again.
It's me.
Erratic hand
People
motions,
plural.
bouts of
Kim's
rage,
fine.
And the stomach thing too, of course.
Yeah.
Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried?
Ooh.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, Electrocam. What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant
Time for a
smells it too.
confession. Not that I expected we'd have to try that hard to get there.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that.
Yeah.
I've used it to kill people.
Doesn't have those things.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war.
Yeah, right. His war rages on, I guess.
Never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended.
Yeah.
Okay. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first.
Okay.
Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Yeah. So you're saying you killed people after active fighting started?
What did I just say?
He keeps shaking his head, erratically, suddenly. He brushes something out of his eye.
Oh no, you were wrong. Don't listen to your hands, for God's sake. You're too close.
Okay, Hand-Eye, thanks. I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or two?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
Hey, the murder I did a few days ago was far from grotesque. It was really sick.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me.
Alright, suggestion. Everyone's wrong, apparently. Oh, it's going to come down to this. I'm going to say the other one, too. Do you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Krenel?
The who now?
You know who I mean.
The worm there. In the monster armor.
Nod.
An ugly piece of work, that boy.
He flashes a gap-toothed smile.
Did you kill him?
Lieutenant takes a sudden step forward.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
This is the final boss. Get a confession.
I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Tear into him. Pile it on him. Everything you got on him. The more, the better. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener.
Yeah.
The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
Come on, what am I forgetting? Hit yourself on the side of the head.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on
Oh.
Clausia's roof.
Oh, yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got there.
Yeah, they were revolutionary symbols. That's right. Did he leave them there? Or
Wait, don't forget the
another slap.
footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bed.
They his prints?
Now they're gonna come up.
Of course. Thank you, Head. Thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot
No
prints
modern
were like
soul.
no modern soul.
They were his.
Maybe don't beat yourself
Okay.
more though.
There
You're
were
not
hints to it being him. And he wasn't just here the entire time. He was involved. He was here and there.
Nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself.
The way it
I'm
goes.
sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
He got some stuff out of that.
Officer, a word?
Thank you, segmented talking heads. They've led me this far. They've gotten me to the bottom of this case. So I can't complain about him. He gestures to talk to you on the side. No, I'm almost there. Just let me have a few more punches.
Almost where? Almost ready to bleed to death.
He looks at the blood stain on your pant
No,
leg.
come on. A word. Let's go.
Okay, what are we doing?
I think we may have this.
The lieutenant whispers, then gives the suspect a short glance. Do you think he did it? Well, yeah.
From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later.
I'm slapping myself to get ideas.
I can see that, yes. I'm not judging.
I'm trying to get him to confess.
Yes, good going. That should be our first priority.
How do you think the questioning's going?
Good. We are doing very good. He wants to confess, I can see that. We just need to pile it on a little more.
Getting
The more we have on him,
my
the closer he is.
mid interrogation report from Kim, and he's rating me well. What am I missing? What haven't I done?
Ballistics. Let him cook here for a minute or two. We can have another look around the island for a sniper's nest. I think we should check out the post.
Okay.
He doesn't have to hold in court. Just establish a line of sight, and he'll do the rest himself.
Okay, let's do this.
Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us. It needs to look like we already have everything.
Okay.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this. A lot. But there's something more, too.
He just generally likes doing this? Okay. Is there something more to go look at and see? In the tower? Maybe? We can let him stew. We'll let him... Oh, there's stuff over here. Yes. Oh, there's fuel. Okay. How do we get up there? That's like... Yeah, there's a staircase of slabs there. How do we get to that? Yeah, we'll go figure that out while he stews on it. Why not? Why not? Yeah, nowhere else to go but in. Is that from the way we came in? There? Got that way. One last mystery. Just one. One last mystery. No, we can't get there from there. How do we get there? Like, we don't get anything if we click on it, so we must be in the wrong area. So, maybe outside from here we can get there? Yeah, we're heading in the right direction. No worries, no worries. Mastered the controls in this game, which doesn't take much, really. But I have, regardless. Ah, we can go up there! Oh, shit. Well, we never went that way. Mystery discovered. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince, then you continue. Such is life. What's all this, then? There's fuel, if we didn't already have it. I feel like we were supposed to come here to be able to do the fuel thing, because we didn't have fuel. I don't think we did. Might just be bugged. Weathered artillery map showing coordinates in the Bay of Revachol. And an old medicine cabinet with a weird outline on it that's not working correctly. Newly stocked with dramine. Ooh! Mine now. And some money.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab.
He's also been sleeping here?
By the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures. Firing slits. Like
this where he fired the shot from?
The wall.
This looks like a good place to aim from.
The lieutenant looks around. He steps closer with his hand on his gun. Inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress. Modern. Civilian use. Brand name. Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns.
That's dangerous.
And an empty can of beans on the ground.
Beans?
Next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette
communist eating beans. Pick one out of the can.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Mortieri.
Our shooter's a heavy smoker.
Noted.
Lieutenant stares into the can for a second. Inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete first.
Quite old and grimy, from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole in the concrete.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach.
We're onto something.
A small piece of Martinez coastline.
Oh, yes. One more Viscalc.
Like
oh, baby.
Landscape painting.
Yeah, this is what they wanted us to find. What Kim wanted me to go look for.
The ruins look familiar.
On the left?
A towering skyscraper. Its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Lakeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
Moldy concrete. Old, ancient, rotting. It's not Chinese concrete, and it's not the... Because the Wolfenstein reboot, New Order, has a whole plot point about the Jewish super concrete, but the recipe that they gave to the Nazis was like faulty, so it's all weak and crumbly and maybe moldy. But the actual super concrete, yeah, I'll never forget about the Jewish super concrete. On the right,
the red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling
now 6 a.m.
Rue de Saint
Flat,
Gisley.
in fact.
10. The doomed
Just thought I should let you know.
area.
Sun's out. I can see it. And between the two,
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
there it is.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
Yes, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see to the roof.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter
Where's
will be
the
prone,
scope?
lying on the mattress.
The
barrel
scope's not
resting
on the
under
rifle.
pressure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Him, I could make it. I could make the shot.
I think we have it, detective.
All
The
right.
origin of the shot.
Pat me on the
This
back.
is the sniper's nest.
What? Yeah, actually, yeah. Why didn't we come here before?
Why? We don't go everywhere in a 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure.
7 people are dead.
Don't beat yourself up,
Oh!
officer. We did not
Drugs.
put guns in their hands or get them drunk.
Need my whatever my thought wanted me to have. Magnesium. There you go. I knew it began with an M. That's the tired brain. He looks north over the fortification, then adds.
The lieutenant pauses. Regret comes over him.
We will make up for it. Here. I feel it.
It's open. All right. Yep. We just need the confession. Let's do it. Go in for the confession. Yeah, we definitely should have gotten that before being able to refuel the Jenny. That may just be a bug, because there's been like weird misplaced flags and stuff here and there in this game. The reeds sway strangely. It's nothing. Are you sure? What if it's the Insolidian Phasmid? What if it's here? We never put a trap here. Maybe we should. This would be a good place for it to hide. To hide for God knows how long without being found, just like our friend the deserter. It's a proven place. It works. Something's hiding. It's going to be here. Well, anyway. Right. We've got you figured out now, buddy.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
One more time, Mr. Dross, the Colonel. We wanted to talk about you killing him.
Petty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right?
I did everything I care about before coming here.
You types.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
There were Maybells behind the victim's window.
Damn Maybell.
Good catch.
The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
Might be good for us.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez. Only here.
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You say so. You've been cut off for 44 years. I mean, largely.
You must get
been
around a
isolated.
lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
Ah.
I may.
Curious tremor passes his face. Yeah, he was totally in there. We saw his footprints. A young woman named called Clausia. Ring any bells? These dried flowers were behind her window.
Clausia.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim?
He turns his sight from the whitening field of flowers and falls silent. Then the muscles in his jaw twitch, a spasm.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile, yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Almost. But you need one more. Just one. Or maybe two.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa... some shit.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Dras.
Let's have a look.
Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out running shoes on his feet.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Drama. Wanna try it? It's 42. Try it.
Simply.
Fuck.
This is another loose thread you will never connect.
Easy failure. Oh well. Goddamn footprints everywhere. I hate them.
The lieutenant raises his brow.
Drugs.
What are you doing? He's thinking. We
don't need to do this. We don't need to do this.
Now. Stop yourself.
Cough.
People change shoes, detective.
Yeah.
It was you. You were there, weren't you? Crawling and whirling in rags.
The whiff. One whiff. We're allowed one.
What were you doing? Some kind of reconnaissance? Preparing the scene? Listening in on her?
Trying to rack your brains. You're desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire.
He's not getting away with
Silent
this.
Suddenly, some strange process
not gonna
within
happen.
him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. More. He's gonna crack.
Just a
But you
bit
need
more.
little more.
We've done the ballistics. The shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle.
What about the scope? They made a point of showing us the scope is not on the gun. Where's the scope?
You've been here a long time, Mr. Dras. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
It's the best uninterrupted line of sight into that window in all of Martinez.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Another sudden twitch, then one more one in his right eye.
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters most.
Always. We save the best till last. We Columbo. We Columbo. I don't have the jacket on right now, but whatever. I don't need your cooperation. I've got this. Got the right to remain silent. We haven't arrested him yet. We're still questioning him. We're gonna hit him with that when the time comes.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun.
A wheel gun?
Not like your little musketeer pistol.
He landed a fucking sick headshot with it earlier.
Prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons, eh? Going against automatic rifles with a flame bomb.
Well,
of course you got all those boys killed.
It was pretty cool, though.
Damn, he saw you.
Yeah.
He's watched it happen.
He was there.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
It's not an issue. Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
The lieutenant looks at the weapon demonstratively. You think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified
The
for
scope.
range.
The
We
scope.
have it. This is it.
I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon.
Good.
XP. Lieutenant takes out his notebook and draws a single line.
This feels good, doesn't it? Doing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
You do.
Murder.
The old man does not say more. He just glances into the reeds and then twitches once more.
Like a marionette on some invisible string.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer.
Here we go.
Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer, dripping with blood.
He was a soldier too. He was a man.
Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get
He wasn't
some
that good of a
fun
guy.
when
We know some of the shit he
company
did.
killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
That's pretty much a confession.
Got your attention.
Yeah.
Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
So you killed him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fist begin to tremble with, from the anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm.
The power of 11-hour streams and losing the ability to read. It's only a bit more, surely. I'm not going to have to play out the rest of Harry's life, am I?
Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
It's on.
While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Hold your breath.
I had them
in sync.
My sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
He begins to smile.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore.
There you go. There's your confession.
I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death. And that stupid look on his face.
Right, now we can say the thing.
His dick's still in her.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it anyway.
Just like what's going to happen with the Pale.
I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
And so they did. And for what? What have you accomplished?
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
The lieutenant asks after a second of silence.
Yes.
A single word is all he gives.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex?
What's the scope?
Through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The lieutenant takes out his notebook slowly, very slowly.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
He shrugs, then smacks his lips.
The motive. This
Here we
is where
go.
the motive is going to come from.
Yeah, I want to know that.
You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
Here we go.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
New task. Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
But where is it?
Helps him see all the...
You just have it in his pocket? It makes sense. It's cool. It's cool having a rifle scope, just looking through it, using it as a monocular.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Ugh. Okay, Hand-Eye. Hand-Eye's doing sound effects now. If it's part of the shit you see...
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You're an artist now, are you?
Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
When did you first see the deceased?
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow.
By that you mean Joyce Messier, the Wild Pines rep.
Wrinkled up whore.
She's nice. I like Joyce well enough. What is it with these whores and pederasts? Aren't you a communist?
Black sexual morals are a bourgeois ploy.
I see. What isn't?
As to pederasty, the party legalized it in 04. My party, not your liberal masters.
Spits it out on the dying coals. Oh, I guess that makes it fine then.
So don't you sermonize me, you racist shithole. It's still
Me?
bourgeois when the
You were the one
bourgeois
talking about
does
Kips.
it. Fiddling with with their sexual organs.
Some strange glandular process takes place in him at the thought, like yeast rising.
Gross.
And anger too, in addition to loneliness.
Moving on. The victim arrives sometime after her.
They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing. Sloppy and drunk. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and masked phalangs weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt.
Whites?
Barely alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs.
Okay.
After the landing, in the burning years, I would take shots at them.
The burning years.
The worst one, if I had a bullet to spare.
Not even his first. This is a thing that he does. He just kills people who were soldiers in the wrong way.
I could see they've returned now to show their real face. The face they don't dare show their bourgeois voters back on Mundi with their families and polyester clothes.
And to him, the mercs coming in were equivalent to or represented the same kind of thing, the force of the coalition that came during the landing and fucked everything. It's the same thing. So that's why he's still fighting his war. I see. What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself.
Very simple.
Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
Understandable, vaguely.
And I wanted
roughly.
to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing.
That's quite dire.
That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
True.
This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood.
That's bad.
To punish her.
How long had you been watching her? Do I want to say it? I don't know if I'm going to say this. You wanted to... Do I want to say it? That's authority. I don't know. How long?
Since she came to Martinez.
We'll see.
I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on a ghost? What was she doing there?
She was putting the documents away, Kim. We know this.
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport.
Calm down, Electrocam. You've been okay today. Which is saying something for 11 hours.
To Cachet Brut.
This is the hidden buoy she told us about. You looked into it? Is he the one who took those?
After she was gone.
He nods.
Did you keep what was in it?
Oh, shit.
We found
Okay.
the submersible. It was
Alright, I guess maybe I was wrong about the moral intern guy.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't
Oh,
need
no?
tickets to Villiers.
Then it was the moral intern guy.
If I wanted to extort someone,
Ah.
I'd do better.
Are you sure? We checked the submersible. There was nothing there.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
Moving on. Did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those
That good?
birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. black
Good.
and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the
Yes.
run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital
That's
now.
gross.
All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair.
Everything's
I
a
heard
bourgeois
about this
affair
kind of
with
thing
you.
on the radio.
How did you see all? How did you see all this? The bruises that she was beaten.
I'm not blind, am
Ooh.
I?
He shakes his silver head. Yeah, 83. Reaction speed 3. Footprints in the dust. Could have changed shoes. Found the peephole. Hey, that was lucky we got the peephole. It's like the last thing I found. How does he know those minute details about her body?
It quickly
Let's go.
comes to you.
Yeah, the bruises on her body. Any chance you've seen them through a hole in a wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
The game of war changes us. True. Very true. I mean, my man has got so much going on tied into this.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Huh, so that wasn't Ruby. I thought it would be. But okay. Ever see you through a window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling in rags. Those were your footprints there. You just changed your shoes. How'd he get in there? I guess maybe another storm drain or something? Because that was all locked up. How did he get in?
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good.
Alright, calm down.
Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Keeps shaking his head.
You hear the familiar scribble of
They
the
were
lieutenant's
deviants?
pen. A quick glance.
Was that an issue you had?
One more.
Hey!
Down. We're doing this.
Not that I needed it, but hey.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball
Yeah,
workshop?
how?
I can just walk in there now after a good
But it was
wash.
locked. We had
I
to
told
open it
you,
up
they think
after
I'm
the murder.
antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there.
Oh, you just had a key from way
15
back.
years ago.
Okay,
He
fair
left
enough.
spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
He points towards the whirling in rags.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
You had feelings for that woman. I mean, clearly, if they may have only been physical, but you did.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones.
I mean,
dripping
yeah,
with
it's
water.
terrible. You shouldn't
Is
have
he
lived like
crying?
this.
Man needs
Shouldn't
to
have had
feel
to.
something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Was that why you left the dried flowers behind her window?
No.
He starts to shake his head again. A sunflower on a withered stalk. Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying,
Oh.
like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells?
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
Doesn't get you out of a murder charge. Or it might. I don't know what the laws are here.
It's as if something put the thought there. to leave the flowers.
That's a... Okay, something put the thought in you. A compulsion.
What do you mean, put?
He raises his eyes. They're round and wide.
A brief flash of terror.
Ooh. I just got this feeling from what you said. Do you agree?
Maybe.
Ooh.
I told you. I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
I believe it. He wipes his eye.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
You wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
He shakes his head and stares at the ashes.
You stare at them too. In your mind, our innocence day still turns to leaf.
Yeah, again, like I said, we are the same. Our problem is the same. The way we handle our problems is different, but our problems are the same. The dream.
See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air. Burning.
I hate women too, you know. You saw through her? So did I.
You're delusional. There's nothing to see in the soul of the bourgeois woman. It's the same as the surface. Sick hedonism and desperation.
I guess men are insane? Between these two, I don't know. Yeah, men are insane. Just go with that. We don't want to show... Ideally, we want to avoid showing weakness in front of the killer. So in conclusion, it wasn't about him. It was about her.
Her.
He repeats, staring at the ashes, then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Get some fat levels. Jesus.
It. Motive. We have it.
Means motive opportunity. We got all of it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away, but she let us here first. She figured out someone was watching her from the sea fort.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew.
He sighs.
She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof.
Ooh, guilt?
Staring right into
Got
me.
some guilt there?
It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Rivershell.
Guilt.
The oceanic wind washes 40-story
Oh,
towers.
are we going to go
Above
look at
them,
Clasier?
Lucerne Central Aerodrome. A cocoon
Maybe?
suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghost of the city she's leaving, for another, far south. Smaller, distant, hidden. Not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below.
You know, she's... I mean,
Streetlights,
from what we
towers,
know of her,
tenements,
she's done
water,
some bad
and
things,
across
but
it,
she doesn't
a
deserve all
dark strip
this.
of ruins,
It's
barely
rough.
visible
Rough as fuck.
If she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, two police officers and
We
one
went
special
from
consultant
shivers to a
look
spirit
across
core.
a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a seafort stick out of the water, built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the Commune, then lost in the land.
They're looking. They're in the town. They're in the fishing
He's
village.
there, doing what exactly I don't know. Satellite Officer Vitmer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him.
We're out here doing the real police work. Thank you very much.
Special Consultant Heidelstam is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get
Oh, they're not
coffee
even
and
coming.
something.
Okay. Great work. Great work, guys.
Where?
Am I the only one holding the precinct together?
Three walk down the jetty. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks.
Ooh.
You need something good for this.
We could get more.
Well, we're doing
I've got
good.
him talking.
You could get more out of him. He likes talking.
Yeah, why not?
Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
We could do it, but I want more. Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
That's life.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. Detest pushes the cobwebs out of his eyes. Pushes the melancholy aside. He relishes it.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
It seems pretty grody, but we don't have any point of reference for anything else. So how come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez.
Yeah.
It's their favorite
there are we've run into a few racists.
Listening to
the whole mug
race-themed
arc.
radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries.
He points inland.
Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that social democratic union and the farce of a social democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare?
Yes.
That fucker.
The fly larva in his container.
That's a good way
He let some nihilistic
a good comparison to make, definitely, yeah.
Statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer on the town square, to spit on the working class.
We looked at that earlier, like half a day ago. Anything more?
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins.
It is pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty shit. I can't disagree with you there.
Like animals. Like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent.
They're good. They're nice. I like them. Don't you shit on them. They're okay. They're good. They mean well. He keeps shaking his head with sorrow for the sight he missed. That all?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht.
Oh, Joyce.
Licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his...
Oh, he's dead!
Throwing balls.
No, you can't talk bad of the dead.
It's not
Renee was
enough
nice.
that the racists
I mean, he
and
wasn't,
liberals
but
are
I like
dancing
Renee.
on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still
Yeah, he's
parade
dead too.
the
You don't need to worry
ruins
about it.
too.
I have his uniform, actually. If you want to piss on it or something.
Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Okay, then.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children.
Is that
Throughout
right?
history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex.
Yeah, I guess that is
least
what
that old
things are
cunt
generally
of
about
his
in
self
life.
is now dead.
Just nod.
We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores...
Talking shit on disco now? Now it's personal. What follows is ominous mumbling. Cannot make out a single word.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
Those fucking disco whores.
Ask about that cock on parade too. Make sure you get everything here.
Yes, yes. By the cock parading in his colourful uniform, you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning. For 34
Renee pissed him off
years.
that much. For that long. Good shit, Renee. You
One
accomplished
ball
something.
against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June.
You're just a sad old man that listens to the radio.
Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack, across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot's plumage.
Oh boy.
I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race.
Oh boy.
A tank maniac race traitor.
Go ahead, just nod.
I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands of them.
Oh boy.
I thought
Weren't you just saying that everyone's racist? Everyone on Martinez is racist. You are too. What is this? I mean, maybe he's counting himself and he's fine with that, but then why is he complaining?
That one.
With his shaky finger, he points to the city, towards the crater near the plaza, where a lonely pine tree stands.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
You'd like to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around.
You missed your chance. Yeah, we build him up. Build him up. He wants to do it. He so badly wants to do it. Philosophy broke. Yeah. I mean, his philosophy's probably been broke for a very long time. Yeah, it's been 44 years. And like he says, he's got holes in his brain. So, fair enough. But yeah, build him up. Build him up with this. And then tell him, well, too bad, fucker. One, you're under arrest. Two, Renee's already dead. Missed your chance, idiot.
Save the treat for later?
The lieutenant asks cheerfully.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think. Nah, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Renee. For the boys he killed. Man. And then
how many times when he's been out playing with his balls, with his buddy, how many times has he had the crosshair on him? Good God. He lets out a wistful sigh.
Better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Nope, he's dead.
Hearing it may destabilize him.
Yeah?
You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Pretty much. There wasn't much else. I'm okay with running this now. Renee's dead. He died of old age a couple of days ago.
No.
Yes.
I waited too long.
Your one bullet.
And now he's
going
dead.
nowhere. Oh, this is satisfying.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
You cared about him?
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now, God damn this world.
Nothing left for you. There's not been anything left for you for a very long time.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You tried to think of something else, but no. It's just hatred.
You okay, Mr. Dross? To go on?
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die.
That's because you've been living out here.
We had to love, to colonize the Pale.
Colonize the Pale.
It's all fucked.
Fuck that. No way in hell. That's happening in your lifetime.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days.
Like something 44 years of black days.
Is keeping him together, making him endure.
Disco whores? Yeah, what was that about?
I don't even care about those whores anymore. Get it over with. Take me in.
Renee must have been quite a loss for him.
Okay.
Maybe you could still get him to talk about things that don't require as much rage, because it's not there anymore.
Yeah, that fire's petered out now. I'm glad we talked about this now.
Glad we talked about what?
This is it. Here we go. You ready? It's time to... I mean, I don't know what we have here. I assume we don't have Miranda rights, but it's time to read him his rights. Or maybe we don't even need to do that. Yosef Lyanovich Dross, you're under arrest for the murder of the Colonel here in Martinez.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Of course you're getting arrested. You just confessed.
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements.
Yeah, he is all over the place. Look at him. Hunched over.
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Oh, go on. Read them. Read them.
Your Wayfarer rights.
Wayfarer rights.
Information provided to the officers on
That's
the scene.
suspending his rights. No, it's not the
prosecution.
Not the Miranda rights thing.
Legal counsel within 1 week. And
That's pretty much it.
In 44 days. Do you understand?
Yeah, you got read his rights. ...
Do you understand?
But
Kim, he's afraid.
no, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the reeds, eyes submerged in growing terror.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Too bad.
Pupils are dilated
It's over.
too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
No more of this empty nothing.
Your confirmation is not required, sir.
Oh.
Now on to the boat.
I mean, we've got to try. I've got to try.
You thought you heard something, but it's just the reeds.
Okay.
Maybe we could all fit in there.
Does it have room for 3?
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here. But
there's something you're not getting here that he's realizing.
But what?
Who watches over him there while I come back for you?
Oh, fuck! Oh, no! This is the final boss. Is this goddamn boat problem.
Something is happening. Stop.
Huh?
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
Maybe I can just ask that net picker to watch him?
This is no harmless old man.
The lieutenant shakes his head.
This fucking world.
I mean, we know through our
What is this?
psychic gigabrain that the other cops are over there. Just go get them. I mean, you could maybe walk him all the way to Kanema, and lock him in there. I assume you can do that.
No, listen. Listen now.
You could come back for me once you've taken him to the precinct.
No. It would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
No need to be polite. I'll do it.
This world. What are you talking about? Is this us?
Your skin is crawling suddenly.
What's happening? Yeah? What is happening? Cloud? What the? That's the Elysium phasmid? Oh my, what the fuck? Why is this happening now? Hello? That's the Elysium phasmid. That's it. It's real. Holy shit, it's huge.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb. To then just stand there.
This is just happening? Why?
Like arms in ghostly silence.
I didn't think we were actually going to find it. Blink.
It's still there. An unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin.
Why is this happening now? What is this game? What is that?
What are you talking about?
Oh, the giant stick insect.
There's nothing there.
He looks confused.
The stick insect is
Look at it. Look at its portrait.
It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes.
Does Kim see it?
Grotesquely small
Kim's
head.
looking at it.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
There is. I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Kim, can you see it?
I can see it.
It's real.
4 simple words. Thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane.
Also, the music's popping
that
again.
Means it's really there.
Yeah.
Spinning slowly in absolute silence.
This is the end game of
Its
Disco
leaves
Elysium?
long and slender.
The phasmid's real?
Be very, very careful.
The lieutenant whispers, then takes a step towards the giant arthropod. We're going in. Look at it. It's there. My God. Okay, go look at it. Is this on our list? Inspect the phasmid. Go to it carefully. May be dangerous. What?
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs Antennae
Okay.
hang from its head
So shit like
a
this
woman's
exists in
hair,
this setting,
white
also,
and curled
on top of the
at
pail
tips.
and everything else.
It is no more than 5 steps away from you. The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something that's not there.
I'm still shocked that this is happening.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its
Oh.
joints.
Yo.
As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
That finally, electrochemistry. It's always been for this. Lena's childhood experience. Your courts will be marked by stars. The miracle way out in the west laid the pheromone on thick. Alright, approach carefully. Here we go. Successful contact with the Insulidian phasmid.
Slowly, with your breath held.
Oh my god, the
you
sounds
take
it makes.
2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows.
God.
Like laughter, a sort of happiness.
Are we just focused on this now?
Sweat drips
This is the
from
story
your
now.
brow, soak in your chest. You reek of it. Your chemicals. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
And we have to get the picture. Kim, get the picture.
Okay.
The slow ring of metal. The lieutenant slides the lens open and raises it to eye level.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera.
Why does it like us so
remains
much?
fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air
Look
like
at
the
it.
blade of a
Oh
sword.
my god.
The phasmid
Wish I'd taken the
freezes
other
in
options
its
too,
bright
but oh well.
light.
Couldn't risk not getting the
toward
shot.
The lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash, it stands frozen before you. The sweat on your arms.
Can't believe we've moved away from the
frozen as well.
the resolving the
shadow
crime
of
drama
this
and we've gone back to the
statue of
Insulidian
chitinous
phasmid. When's this game gonna end? I'm not complaining, but holy shit.
I got it.
It's a lot. You hear the lieutenant whisper as the creature's shape develops onto photo paper in his hand. A polychrome ghost of white streaks against the reeds in the sky, and you as a shadow before it.
For all time.
Yet slowly reach out and touch the creature's whisker.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Look at your finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Alright, fuck it. We're all in. Lick the finger.
It tastes like
Oh,
sugar.
experience.
Very faint. The anthropod towers above you, tufts of reeds pointing from limb and head alike. Odorless, mostly comprised of water.
Right, carefully pet its scythe-like forearm.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much
Wow.
lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the
Immensely
creature over.
fragile.
It's hollow,
God,
exoskeleton.
I'm glad the
collapsing.
lads have managed to keep it together. This would terrify the shit out of me.
It's
Panic.
about to move. You can sense it.
Run your hand up the slender limb, higher.
A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system.
We got it.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Oh, good. We can do the other stuff. Raise
The
my hand
insect
slowly.
Stops its
I thought we were proceeding forward,
seeming
but we
to
got the photo.
observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you.
God, it's huge.
Suddenly, there is silence. No. Stop. Be afraid.
Shut up, Half-Light. This is important. Raise the other hand, too.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain.
Keeps hitting me with surprises.
Above you.
You know, this is how you do regular subversion of expectations without being Star Wars. You do Elysium Phasmid.
Shifting around in the reeds around it, in the muddy water.
Break out the Elysium Phasmid at the last minute.
Standing on the water from time to time. It's that light.
Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth.
I want to do every interaction I can possibly do with the cryptid.
Foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Stand on your tiptoes and look more closely.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish.
Kim, it's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The lieutenant watches you apprehensively. Bit late for that, already licked it.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel.
It's all been for this role.
Moves its
This
mouth
is it.
parts, masticating.
Midichlorians.
The little bubbles begin to burst.
It's like poetry, it
one
rhymes.
by one.
We, at the start, we were the paranatural detective and we kind of broke away from it, becoming more normal. But at the end it comes to this, and it comes to an Inland Empire check. Very high, 97%. Spoke to the hangman, did not give up on the Phasmid, tasted it, knows of parthenogenesis. Yeah, tell me, what are you doing? Hell yeah. Oh, we're talking to it. I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
If I tell you, what will happen?
Then I will tell you what it's like for me.
For me, it's fire, burning.
Fire? Where?
On the horizon, pale fire. This thing we're both sensing is coming to an end.
That is your problem. Nothing ever ends for me. There is only room for 2, maybe 3 pictures in my mind.
It's that simple.
For me, it is a series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness being intruded upon. Transient, dim, moist.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals. And internal sensations.
Coming up on 12 hours. Am I dreaming this? I hope not. This is great.
All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So light, it only feels like something to be me.
What happened when I make food as an alien? It's the Elysium Phasmid. It's the cryptid we spent so much time searching for.
It will never burn.
We were about to take in the murderer, and I thought that was going to be the end of the game. But now we're here, having a psychic conversation with the Elysium Phasmid. It's a cryptid that looks like reeds. I'm glad to be me, an incredibly sensitive instrument.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you.
And it's happening. Kim saw it. Kim took a photo of it. We've got proof of its existence. We're gonna become famous. Best cryptid finder. It might be an alien. You know, the setting's so weird it could be.
Even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck. With eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you.
It was very disorienting at first, but I'm keeping my shit together.
That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you.
Well, thank you. I trust in the bugs. The bugs are nice.
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral. the owner of your passing.
That's nice.
But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
Right, right.
In honor
Got a very
of
cute
your will,
voice.
Lieutenant Euphrator, that you kept from falling apart in the face of sheer terror, day after day, second by second. Detective.
Oh, hello.
Arriving.
Whoa!
On the scene.
Yo, that's so fucking cool. It's, you know, I want to scream very loudly, but it's almost 7 a.m. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I guess because we were very purple, all the purples chime in with how cool we were. I'm a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Is it the killer or you? I was born to detect you.
Yes. No one detected me for such a long, long time. For thousands of years. I dithered out of sight. Trapped myself in greenery.
This is my masterpiece.
No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping off blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first in 1,000 years.
Is that right? I mean, what about the, you know, the killer? He was here. What did we do different? Is this a dream? What's happening?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is foaming me. This is real.
Where does this come from? All this, around us, the world.
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
Then all we can do is beat our fists against it? Day after day, with no answer.
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
Tasty. What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulandia Isoma. For the last 300
Yeah, the traps
years,
never would have caught
I
this
have
fucking
hidden in
thing.
plain sight,
Good God.
masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
Well, that sounds fun.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
Maybe. But it's the kind of shit it's worth dying to find out.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me.
But Lena saw you. That's not right. Saw you,
I have
didn't she?
stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revachol, district of Martinez, March 51.
Are you poisonous?
Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage.
Okay,
Do not
good to
worry.
know.
It is only destructive over long periods of time.
Are you the miracle?
No. You
Breakthrough
are the
imminent.
miracle.
Perfect timing. How?
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet.
I can do more?
The Pale too came with
What?
you. No one remembers it before you.
Oh,
The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is
Really?
an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
the Pale is human-made?
It is a nervous shadow cast
Oh.
into the world by you.
It's
leading
something
away into
cast out into reality.
Unnatural territory.
A collective consciousness manifestation. Like control! That's what I was talking about. I think that was today. Or, you know, during this stream. It's hard to say today anymore. I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you.
Humans are cosmic horror. Everything else in the universe is fine.
Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Worse how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplays us all one day, or just forget?
This is the gloaming I've been waiting for, ever since I woke up in the hotel room.
So, it is already happening. One day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Tim, am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
Then I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
The case? The case is meaningless compared to this. I've totally transcended the case.
I think you should back away from the unstudied species now.
I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all.
No, there is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you are the most beautiful.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman. Turn from the ruin.
Good advice.
Turn and go forward. For all mankind.
You have to go forward. You can't... Yeah, I will try. It's all I can promise. I will try.
She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
True. True. Right, disengage slowly.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Alright, goodbye, Insulidian phasmid. I hope no one blinks you out of existence. You're pretty good. If terrifying. There it fucking goes. Ugh. Goes fast, too.
And just like that,
Alright.
It's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
Yeah?
It's gone.
The lieutenant looks north, with his hand raised to his brow. It can walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
That's a life changer. What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now?
What now?
The old man behind you repeats suddenly. You're still here? He's put his hand into the ash. It's dirty and black.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Understandably.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Right. I'm not usually the type to say shit like, well, that just happened, but what more is there to say? We met the phasmid. We learned more about the origins of the Pale. We got comforted about the ex-wife, and we finished our thought also.
Cleaning out the rooms.
We cleaned out the rooms. Guess this is the last thought we'll do.
What if you didn't lose your memory?
Maybe.
What if something in Martinez came and stored it all away, for you to slowly open one box
maybe
at
some
a time,
weird
so you can
phasmid,
choose which
some of the
parts
things
to
it was
keep.
talking about,
Keep
shapes,
almost none of it.
other weird
Only
alien
the
shit.
flowers on the windowsill, only the distant sound of a radio. Lose all the actors, the dark shadows, leave only the still lifes, the blissful distant wash of waves. If everybody knew, you never did, she'll be coming soon. That is all.
That's terrifying. What does that give me? Oh! Wake up in a new life by the seaside. Okay, okay. Suggestion inland rhetoric. Very, very mysterious. Okay, we'll see if we get that one finished, but I doubt it. What are these things? What do we get? What do we win? What's our prize? Oh, the Fairweather T500 helmet! It's here! On the scope! There's the scope. I guess. Okay, good. Question answered. And Clausia's passport. It was the phasmid that took it. Huh. That's not what it wasn't the government spook. Weird. A common 30mm sniper scope attachable to any bolt-action 4.46 caliber. Uses an older style non-dotted range-finding reticle. Seaweed is still stuck on the lens, and it's suffered water damage from its time in the phasmid's dowry. Anything else? The helmet. Now we can look like Rude. Head is a battering ram. A fighter, not a lover. This monstrous-looking, bug-eyed ceramic helmet was in the phasmid's nest. Still has some reeds sticking out of it, and it smells of seawater, but it's otherwise wearable, if not exactly comfortable. Putting it on feels scary somehow. It's cool as shit. Let's equip it. Yeah, look how cool it looks. It's fucking cool. Shame I didn't get the full set this time around, but another time perhaps.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Right, anyway, back to you.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Sir, how could you not see the phasmid? He stares at the reeds and falls silent. I mean, he's been living here long enough. He's been near it long enough. Is it the... Wait! Yeah! The long-term poison it was talking about. It was like neurodegenerative. Is that why he's brain damaged and lost his mind, got the holes in his brain? Is it because of the phasmid's poison?
Mr. Duras?
The man does not respond.
God.
He keeps staring. Black eyes glazed over.
He was under the effect of the phasmid the entire time. He's been here for so long. You know, he certainly had some of the effect of this when he did the murder. Everything that he did. It was all because of the phasmid. The phasmid caused everything that happened. I can't believe it.
Fear and longing. Like an addict of some terrible substance.
Wave your hand in front of his eyes.
A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem.
Well, yeah, if you can't move.
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What has happened to this man?
Old age and shock.
Maybe. He looks at him, then you. I think it's the phasmid, I do.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid.
No, the poison.
Stress. But you think it's something more than
I mean,
that.
you didn't hear me mention the poison, but the poison.
There's much.
Yes. I already remembered this in Inland Empire. I don't need to be prompted. I know.
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
Yeah. I think it's definitely toxic, the phasmid. It told me it is.
Told you? Yes, good. During your long staring match, I understand.
I think he's addicted to that thing.
Like,
is this the thing that was planting ideas in him that he got scared about when we mentioned it? He has the symptoms of an addict, not the normal symptoms.
His pupils appear to be dilated. They still are.
He examines the catatonic man's eyes. He couldn't see it, Kim. It's just the reeds for him.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right. Something is off here. Mr. Dras.
Touches the man's shoulder.
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasmid stayed hidden all these years.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it.
Long term. Yelena just saw it that once, and that was it. That's why she remembers it. That's why she saw. You forget it's there. Oh.
Mr. Dras, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds?
The old man stutters.
The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
Yeah, it's a little advanced for anyone. No one's seen this before. Before, when I evaluated his state, he seemed strangely animated.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
Perhaps this animation is induced by something in the phasmid?
It does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive.
Yeah, it could be anything. Kim's on board now. He saw it. Yeah. He takes off his glasses and cleans them. When he puts them back on, he's still staring at the sea. He's been here for a long time. Who knows how much of it in its company?
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place.
He was addicted to being here because of the phasmid? I can't believe the phasmid was the root of the entire case. He looks at his notebook. I mean, everything was.
Forgotten to take notes.
The revolution was, the coalition was,
this will be one hell
his own personal feelings were.
Thank God we have the photo.
It was everything. We found some things in the phasmid's nest, Mr. Dross.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should.
Show him the helmet.
Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is. The last embers have gone out.
Yeah.
The war is over.
He was the last one flying.
It into the sea, as he said he did. The ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
Even Kuno was involved with the phasmid. Everyone was. Everyone was in on it with the phasmid. Show him the passport.
No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 80.
Yeah.
This is an old man, at last. No longer a tin soldier, but the broken down remains of a man.
Let's have a closer look at
Finally had it all worked out of him, and with the phasmid gone, it's just... It's such a fucked life. On top of everything, his desertion and then hiding out for his entire life. Also, him being addicted to a cryptid the entire time, and oh god. Yeah, even Kuno, he's the one who kicked the helmet into the sea. It'd end up here. All the strings are connected. Show him the detached scope.
I lost.
You lost it, Mr. Dross?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid.
The lieutenant observes the lens sparkle in your hand.
This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
That was the one thing I was worried about with the case, was the scope. We got it.
Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
I'm going to let you rest now, Mr. Dross.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
Hang tight.
We should think about getting back to
the return.
Mainland to get help. He'll be safe here, if we don't take too long.
Yeah, I guess so. Right. Let's change. I keep thinking like, okay, the game's gonna end now, right? Like that's it, right? But no, we continue on more, even more. Right, back to the regular gear. And I never fired my gun. I'm sure there are many scenarios in which I could have fired my gun, but I never did. It never came up. I never needed it. It's funny. We want the found pants. Where are my found pants? I want my regular gear before we finish. The hat. Alright. This is what this detective looks like. Let's go. Yep, let's just get out of here. I hopefully, maybe there's nothing else to do, I think. I mean, you know, there's stuff I didn't do in the game and so on, but as far as the investigation goes, I mean, maybe we'll get to talk to Lena and her husband, the cryptozoologist. It'd be nice to follow up with them, get their reaction, show them the picture, but I don't know if we'll get to see that. It'd be very nice if we did, though. Alright, off we go. No more sad FM.
Swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's return to the mainland.
Let's. We are done here,
he says, adjusting his glasses as he looks out over the water.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
As we knew, yes.
2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Right, what are we going to tell them first? We solved the case or we found the Elysium phasmid? Because both are pretty nutty. Both took some work. Here because we're worried.
Brought him.
Hey, hello, says the man without sunglasses. Suddenly his expression changes and he tilts his head.
What is that? Full Nacy? What's with all the performance gear? Are you back in high school?
No one else seems bothered by my found gear.
Bothered by it? Harry,
Dialogue
you're
based on which armor I'm
goddamn
wearing.
cop. They're afraid of you.
Oh, that explains it.
Yes, that has always explained it.
Vic, calm down.
Yeah, forget about all this. There's a giant...
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
He points at you with both hands. Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein.
Oh, it's you! You were
on several
important?
occasions.
He was important.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar, and this is your special task
Oh.
force. Or what's left of it.
That guy was always a cop? We have a special task force.
Special Consultant Trent Heilerstein, Battle Officer
Oh.
Judith Minot.
What about the kid? His son? Is that actually his son?
Hi.
Hello.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
I'm fine.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
I didn't know we had a unit.
We might need your help with something later.
He adds, suddenly regaining his confidence.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
No, Kim, you've got to have my back. Let's destroy them,
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
she says warmly, flashing the lieutenant the tiniest of smiles.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the
Oh, no.
shitstorm that's about to
Oh
perform.
no. Oh no. Am I about to get told off for everything I've done wrong? What's this about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
Has Trent been watching us? He's been around.
This is the horse-faced woman. I don't know why you named her that, but it was beyond idiotic.
I don't think I did address
You
her as
should
that.
never address her using those words
Yeah,
again.
it's okay.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
You gonna tell me what's happened to my brain?
My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now.
Huh?
What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Me? It's
What
fine.
does he
We solved the
have to
case.
say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
Yeah, he did. It's a lot of things. A lot of things. How'd you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Oh. I saved his establishment and still he betrays me?
Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building. It was on fire.
Yeah, I lit it on fire. It was a poetic gesture.
I knew it. Didn't I tell you, Trant? I told you it was our shit, kid.
It was cool.
The line is from Lu Jiatun's Mirova 82, isn't it?
Is it?
About girl-child communism, the
Oh,
titular
shit.
returning character to
It was
Ghost's
relevant.
version of... Good choice, Harry.
I didn't write
Don't
that.
encourage him, Trant.
Okay.
You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
Actually, I suspected something was off.
Did you? Or did you literally not recognize my face?
I mean,
We've been
yeah.
partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
I mean, I don't recognize your face, but it was obvious enough that you were a cop and probably my partner.
Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him, 2 years minimum? Or maybe a short but close stint on the task force. He's right. Don't start guessing. Now's not a good time.
Yeah, no, not good idea. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you before.
It's okay. I didn't come here to gloat or to fool you. Neither did he, actually. We're just worried.
He doesn't sound worried.
That's right. Worried. I'm always worried about you. Every time you don't show up to work, or when you do but stink, you're worried fast. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you. Even Special Consultant Backpedal is worried about you. Everyone worries instead of working.
I guess. So Trant Heidelstam turns out to be Special Consultant Trant Heidelstam.
Yes.
Hello, good beard.
I'm Trant Heidelstam.
I've been streaming
I
for
never
12
said
hours
I
now
wasn't Trant
because I said I'd beat this game today. And we're about to beat the game. Hello. Maybe don't be here if you don't want Disco Elysium spoilers. It's going good. This game is one of the best I've ever played. Some of the stuff that just happened. We just caught the guy that did the crime. And then something happened after we caught the guy that completely blew me away and kind of tied everything together. The game keeps blowing me away every time. I'm like blown out of the solar system at this point with how much I've been blown away. But also I'm very tired because I've been streaming for 12 hours. This crime? Yeah, you're a detective in this game. You should play it. It's very good. And you're a detective who's lost his memories, and now we're being told off for having lost our memories. Yeah, what was with the kid?
Mikhail? Mikhail's my son.
Oh, okay. I figured he would be.
His son? What a joke.
Oh, no.
Everyone is lying to you.
Okay, calm down, Half-Light. Calm down. And yeah, you Half-Light's a part of my brain. You talk to your brain. Here is the brain. It's the skill system. It's good. But yeah, what was up with all the interesting history? Spying on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez.
Oh.
It was a coincidence.
You were just actually there for that.
There with his son. It was not a coincidence. It's difficult to see, but he was worried about you. And also interested in the Feld building.
If you chosen to Mystic Knights Eternal. Oh yeah, I've not watched much of it myself, but I've been made well aware of it. It is a miracle that it exists. It's just a very pleasant existence. So what are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
Okay, which thing happened to us?
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on.
Duped again. No one's who they say they are.
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Gardener, scab leader, this. Turn to the lieutenant. Tell me at least you are who you say you are.
Yes, I'm still Kinkisoragi. Still a lieutenant from Precinct 57.
Otoko, I watch the more evil Heimsaban gets. Oh, absolutely. Truly awful. Imagine what we could have had if Heimsaban had not existed.
Still
imagine that timeline.
Too.
Yeah. You mentioned a task force?
Yeah. Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Refresh my memory. Who else is in this?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trant fucking Heidelstam, and Guillaume Baby.
He stares at you.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
I wish we could get a game leading on from this with this crew.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Yeah, first, who's Guillaume Bevy?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined
whole
our
proper team
He was really
of
good.
weirdos.
Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit.
Understandable.
Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Trant because I'm forcing him to stay.
Okay, so what does the unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
Okay.
The 41st isn't...
He trails off, not wishing to finish the sentence. Where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary tribunal.
God damn it, Harry.
He shifts his weight, crosses his arms, and looks you in the eye.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. You're detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die.
I did say those things, probably, mostly. All will burn, Satellite Officer Vicomare. Make no mistake about it.
Here we go. Alcoholic delirium. Visions. All must pay.
Hey, wait till you see the photo of what I saw today. None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but
yeah, I'm fine.
Complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
I didn't know at all. I knew, I felt suspicious about you, but still, I didn't know.
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
I mean, it could be any number of these things. We did find a hole in the world. It might have something to do with an anomaly in the church, a 2mm hole in the world.
Corresponding to the 20cm hole in your brain. Sure.
Yeah, maybe.
This theory has great symmetry. I see how it folds into itself neatly.
Yeah. No sarcasm here.
Precisely, Satellite Officer Victor.
Yeah. It's Martinez.
It's Martinez.
I'll explain later, but there's another man who's lost his memory. A crab man.
Crab man is an unfortunate choice of words, but I was there. The church on the coast shook from an audiospatial anomaly. It may have been anthroponetic, or perhaps related to radio waves.
It's real.
Either way,
we did the
I
science.
have put this into my report. You should read it. I do not, however, think it has anything to do with him drinking himself to the point of brain damage.
It may have been the alcohol.
Thank you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Just to clarify, I do not think his other anthroponetics are a hoax. Paid produces global phenomena. It's proven. However, what has not been proven is total memory loss after drinking too much Komodo Red. Honestly, I think he's just lying to us.
Well, exactly, that hasn't been proven.
But Detective
But the pale
Vignette,
stuff does.
He has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
The two cases in your ledger.
Yeah.
The unsolved
Those were the two that I actually
and
read.
The next world mural.
God damn.
Those were recent.
Were they?
Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes.
Okay.
Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
Maybe. I don't remember it.
What do you mean?
Well,
self-induced?
here's my theory.
Intentional?
What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
He gestures towards the scenery.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against.
I can't believe this game's still
total
going.
input.
Yeah, we solved the crime, and then we solved the cryptid mystery as well. And now we're solving the brain mystery. We're doing everything. No loose ends.
Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for its end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I wonder.
Might be a cretin.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I mean, I don't know if I'm ready to leave, but line detective's good for now.
For now? I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
I can do that. I've been putting my clothes on non-stop. So much. A lot.
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
Thank you, Fizzin. What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Okay, just stand there.
Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck
Oh,
did you do to
right.
Mark
The
Garrett?
car.
Why is it there?
Tequila Sunset. I also jumped the canal, by the way.
Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Tequila sunset. Jump the canal. So funny, Harry. Thank
All
you
true.
for fucking me.
I did jump it. It was cool.
Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know
Is it?
that, right?
That sucks.
You're gonna
I
get
I definitely can't afford
and
that.
I'm gonna pay till I die.
Oh, too bad.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
I got my badge right here.
In a rush to demonstrate your
What?
badge, your eager fingers
What?
can't sustain a grip
I
on
dropped it.
smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your
We can do it. We can do it. Catch it. Yes! Oh, we got the important ones. We always get the important
Not
ones.
today,
Oh,
badge.
baby. Did I get the badge?
You got it all right. You're showing it to him, victorious. There, seeing the badge.
Behold my badge.
And your gun.
I have a new gun. I have a new gun now.
I don't care if you have a new gun. I only care about your old
Yeah,
gun.
we did
Your
not
official sidearm.
find it.
You lost it, didn't you?
I don't have that. I don't have the sidearm.
I knew it. I told you you wouldn't have it.
Should have gotten it. Oh well.
This isn't cause for celebration. It's bad.
Oh well. Next
I would say
playthrough.
it's very bad. Yes. You're drunk like
I'm
an
not
asshole,
drunk.
Harry. Please put the stolen
Haven't
firearm
drunk.
away before you kill someone.
I'm not drunk. I haven't started drinking again.
So you forgot to drink?
I got XP. I didn't
don't
drink.
buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
Didn't shower.
He's wounded.
Also that,
It's
yeah.
been a long
Got
week,
shot.
and he's handled an actual corpse.
Handled a couple. Yeah, I've handled an actual corpse.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain classier, because you were
It's
too
just an
drunk to
after-action
assess a flight
report.
risk.
That's not why.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Yeah, there is the oxygen holocaust. That's true. Okay, I got duped there. She pulled one on me.
Duped again. Not for one moment do I believe you quit
I did.
drinking.
It's true.
I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect. The one who shot herself. In the head.
She did.
Or the
We
fact
can get
that
into
you're
it if you
Evra
want.
Claire's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote.
I opened a door. Calm down.
Compared to the 8
Oh.
people who were gunned down. The
Okay.
streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
It was. It was fucked. You know, there were mercenaries who were insane with guns.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Thank you for covering for me, Kim.
Here comes the cavalry.
Yes!
He did so at considerable risk to his person.
Love this man.
Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yeah, I also solved the case. It is solved, all of it.
Detective, it's better if I do that.
He says in a lowered voice.
Thank
Yeah,
you
sure.
for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He brushes the a stray strand of hair out of his eye and coughs.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
Fucker.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
What's Kim's take? I need to know.
The case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
I didn't drink once. I didn't drink off the job.
See?
1 week.
1 week.
Then there's the apocalypse thing.
Yeah.
At first I thought it was a joke, but it's not.
I've
He
been saying
actually
these things.
thinks the world is about to end. In a bloodletting or gloaming. We're about to become vapor, even.
It is. We know that.
It's just strange.
We know it will.
Especially in light of his political views.
Moralist. Oh, it's
Detective Dubois
really
is,
the
as you
after-action
know,
report.
A true blue moralist. A man of the center, not prone to political outbursts, which is commendable. But also at odds with his behavior.
I guess.
Other still, he is also a Mazovian socio-economist who believes
I
in
mean,
liquidating the ruling class.
I guess
How
I've
he
been vocal on
reconciles
those
these
things.
2 points of view, I do not know.
Oh, this
But
is so
he
great.
is
I want to
vocal
see every possible outcome for this.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea. something
Yeah.
I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact.
Kim! Oh, Kim.
He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he
Mhm.
doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he
Yes?
has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven.
I live on leads. Oh, I'm so happy. Everything's been worth it just to hear Kim say these things.
Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which,
Yeah.
by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Hell yeah. Even my karaoke was good.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that
Did a
one
lot.
time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder
Mhm.
weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island.
He's probably
right
going to be
now,
dead when we get
awaiting
back there or some shit.
He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
Yeah. Drop it on him last second. We got the picture, we proved it.
New species?
A
Uh-huh.
colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing
How are they
with
going to
the
deal with
alien
this?
phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the
Don't
officers
lose it.
across the
Don't
yard.
lose that photo.
The wind blows.
My God,
flapping
hold
the
on to
glossy
that tight.
rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
Real.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
So as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective.
Fucking hell. Is this somehow connected to the case?
It is. He ignores you, still staring at the phasmid.
Detective?
Yes, I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
It's connected to everything.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
We fucking nailed it. Say those words.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
His tired eyes follow the photos. The lieutenant puts it away.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
Oh, yeah. Say all this shit, too. Yeah, I did these things. Yeah, there was the other murder. Well, not the death. I also started a nightclub in the church.
What was that?
He cups his
Sounded
ear.
like you set up a nightclub in the church.
Yeah, and I discovered a hitherto unexplored entroponetical phenomenon in there too. A 2mm hole in the world.
Get a grip. No one cares about your anthroponetic adventures right now.
It was sick. I care.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there. It's okay.
I did it all right.
It's not that okay.
Yeah.
Get off this subject now.
Also, the phasmid was female. The reeds are its nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
Uh-oh.
You had to see it. It had
Yeah,
the
we should.
subdued
We should.
color of a
This was
female.
a bad
And
call. We shouldn't
the
say that we
nesting
talked to
behavior
it.
too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
It gathered items in its nest: a helmet, a scope, and a passport.
Actually, this would indicate it was a male.
Hmm.
This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
Still think it was female.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs.
Yeah.
It could maybe roll it, like a dung beetle.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it was very fragile seeming, but who knows? I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
Observation.
Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female. The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
That's true, actually, yeah.
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
I think it emits a chemical that makes it look even more like the reeds.
Yes. That would be a chiromone. A pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually
I can't believe we're getting rewarded for all this dumb bullshit I've been doing.
But perhaps a predator's?
The perpetrator seemed intoxicated somehow, like an addict. It's just a hunch, but...
There are species of bees that, under the influence of chiromones, take wasp larvae to their hives. Ants do the same with aphids, thinking they're... Do you think this is how it stayed hidden?
Exactly.
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100% prosecutable, without any chiromones.
Yeah, it still flies. It's
Of
just
course, Lieutenant.
the crown
Of course.
jewel.
We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
He shakes his head.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
Yeah, it had mandibles that looked like hair, and it was completely white on the inside.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
It was insane. I lost my shit.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
Yeah, that's too sensational.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been
Gonna-
having.
Good PR. Bring money in.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This is science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
We can distract away from everything else because we found a cryptid.
Without it.
He shakes his head.
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
The killer, Lilianovich Dross. We have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
A revolutionary matronym?
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead.
Okay, makes sense.
This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son,
I see.
Lilianovich.
That's how that works.
The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
I do.
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
You killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years.
Yes, we need to present the case as it will be presented to the constabulary, not with the phasmid stuff. So
A
yes.
strange psychosexual fixation.
Yeah.
Aggravated, possibly, by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason. Said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head. And
We found that bullet. 17% chance roll.
Confessed.
Yes.
It's a clean win.
Yep.
It's way more than that.
Mm-hmm. Win me Dora back. Oh no. Don't say that. More than that, a perfect folding mechanism, like the phasmid.
Perfect folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
No, you can't. You're paranoid. Shut up.
Doesn't it ever leave? It is there.
Damn it.
Like in your bones or something.
Maybe it did soak in that far.
It will pass in time.
Yeah, there was also a dead man on the boardwalk. A missing person I found.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How'd you know I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
I did good work on that, thank you very much.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
But I did good cop work. I'm a good cop.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
Thank you.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
Probably best not to say this. I confiscated drugs from Kuno's dad.
Who's Kuno?
You don't know Kuno? Man, you haven't been around, huh?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs.
I don't. I have them in my inventory.
It's all right. I'm in. At this point, anything is but the drink.
Yeah, fucking say it, whatever. Also looked into the mystery of the Doom commercial area.
I don't know what the Doom commercial area is.
The curse turned out to be possibly anthropomorphical, part of my larger investigation into Martinez itself.
No, it didn't. It didn't turn out to be anthropomorphical again.
It did.
Enough with this already paid 2mm hole in the word line. This isn't Paradox B. We're a police force.
And I'm a police force that found an anthroponetic anomaly. So,
it doesn't look like the lieutenant wishes you to push this angle further.
It's important, though.
Cut it out is indeed what he is thinking.
Okay, okay. So what do you want to say? What do you say? Want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
He shrugs.
So I have to. Jude?
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Quick nod.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay.
All right,
We have
level up.
vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Let's do. Yeah, we did it. We found the phasmid. We solved the murder. We kept our job.
Now,
cool.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Wait, I have a few questions before we go about who I am.
The
I
man
mean, we got a
looks
lot of it.
westward, impatiently.
Yeah, fill me in.
Jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I? And yeah, we need to tell Lena. But who am I?
Are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
I was a gym teacher? Oh, neat.
Before you
Before.
woke up, you were a gym teacher in Coron.
Oh.
It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
No way, I was a revelator learned in the ancient art.
You haven't told us about that. You just told us about being a gym teacher.
That does explain a lot.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
The collection of found sportswear I've amassed.
Your moves on the church floor, which honestly were just jump aerobics.
It was
Your
sick,
use
thank
of the
you.
word
Yours were pretty good too, by the way.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
Yeah, fizzant.
And this guy, too.
Yeah?
God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
They're shitting on themselves now. But yeah, when was this? When was I a gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
He looks you over. You said in Quran? I was a gym teacher there?
Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
Cool.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
We're learning so much. I thought maybe we had cleared everything out. Knowledge about ourselves wise, but I had no idea about that.
High school.
We're just on the first
Harry,
thing.
Your
Yeah.
goings on with Kuno, Andre, Asel,
Oh.
the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
That makes sense.
His
Yeah.
smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
Why did I join the RCN then?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired
Ah.
you to fight the big
Oh.
fight. Be more than you are.
Dora,
All
right.
that.
You, every morning,
Oh
walking
no.
from Voyager Road
No,
to
inland.
teach gym.
We're trying to move
She,
on. For the
leaving
phasmid,
for
we
the
promised.
academy with her spring
We
coat
promised
on.
we'd try inland.
The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
Okay, I see now.
I knew it. I knew no normal human
No
being
normal
can
human
run
being.
like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
Yeah, things seemed pretty bad with her.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Was her name Dora?
Yeah. Dora England, I think.
Oh, her full name.
Dora Dubois.
Wait, Dora England?
Something like that. Half Vazan.
We weren't even married?
No one is married anymore. This is like
Oh. Okay, I didn't know that, but okay. When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time.
Okay, okay.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6 years?
Yeah. Or 7. You're
Yeah.
not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora England really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
Huh. Yeah, figures.
Extremely fuckable, Harry.
Okay.
Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Alright, I don't know if I need to hear all that.
Heartbreak Welkin.
That's pretty good, though.
Pain welcomed.
I've only
I
seen
love
a
this
picture,
game.
but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
I guess so.
Look, the sun is going down. It's time to go home.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river.
An
Way
art
east.
teacher.
Hard to
Ugh.
say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing.
Right.
My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
That's probably a good idea. Precinct 41, what kind of station is it?
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With the bad guys. No one likes us.
Sounds cool.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st.
I want
You
a
have
game
Captain
about the
Price.
41st now. I want a game about the Major Crimes Unit. Oh.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
We're not going to get it,
kind.
most
It
likely.
is an understaffed station and the district is too
With
big.
everything
which is
going on
why
with
we
the
need
devs.
to-
But it's all the more tragic. Tilts his head northward.
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Torsen and McLean.
Mac the Torso Torsen and
Yeah,
Chester
we've been
McLean.
having
They're not fit to
out-of-body
run a
experiences about
Believe
those
me.
two.
Things are shaky as it is.
And the Sea Wing is...
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
Okay.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
You're not a loser, Trent. You've been fine. I got no complaints about Trent.
He's anything but a loser.
Yeah.
Although he would like to be seen as one. It's cooler that way.
I guess it is. And Price is...
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
Oh, wow.
He's one of the most
Nepotism?
highly regarded men in the force.
Oh.
You're lucky.
Not nepotism, he's good.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird.
Oh, good.
With 2 chimneys.
Thank you, Esprit de
Police
Corps.
Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
Cool. Did we recently shoot up a church by any chance?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
I mean, I don't remember it. I was told about it.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
What happened? Why did we need to go there?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
That's understandable, I guess.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast.
Right, yeah, that too. I thought it was just because of me personally. But yeah,
Your
sure.
clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Definitely, yeah. So I work in the bloody murder station?
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
Right, that's pretty fucked then. If it's something that should have perhaps as many as 11 districts.
The press will blow over.
Eesh.
Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Yeah. Yeah, the Phasmid. I need to tell Lena about this ASAP.
Who is Lena?
A cryptozoologist. She lives in Jamrock on Tabernacle Road. She told me about this Phasmid.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
She looks at Vigmar.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off anyway.
Hell yeah.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part.
I mean, we just stumbled onto it. None of the work they did contributed towards it at all. We could steal the credit if we wanted to.
They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good
Don't
to
tell them,
deliver
though.
some positive news for a change.
Tell them we tripped over it.
She is going to be over the moon.
Oh, yeah.
Watch out, or she'll faint.
It'll be fine. But yeah, this is the one thing I really care about. Lieutenant Kisaragi, what will you do now?
Well, First, I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk.
Come with me, Kim. Be my partner forever, please. About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
He pulls up his collar and looks around, the cold spring light reflected in the lens of his lenses.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price?
Yeah.
I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
No, I meant investigate. Come work in Precinct 41.
Work with Price?
Oh!
I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
A crooked smile quivers on his lips.
Would fit in. I'm crazy enough.
Yes.
Can take the stress.
Look, I'll happily take my old job back if it gives me the hiring power to get Kim Kitsuragi in.
Flattered. You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
Yeah.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first.
Okay, yeah.
But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock
we can get him. We can get him. In the sequel, we'll never get... Oh, and Aaron, thank you for the stretch. It's almost been 13 hours. Coolant, thanks. I haven't had coolant in like quarter of a day. Thank you. 1 second. I really don't have my coolants unless someone redeems it. Oh god. Right, I'll continue the stretch. This is one of my longest streams. Easily. It might actually beat longest. I know my longest was around 13 or something.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
Mountains that we could do with more help with, more talented help.
I do like the sound of that.
I got an achievement! Recruit Detective Kim Kitsuragi. We did it. We got him in. Alright, I'm ready. End.
Good.
She looks at you, then Vic Mayer.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Sat down to watch your stream, went to sleep, came back to watch the same stream. What's wrong with your head? Please take care of yourself. I will. But it's just, I said I'm finishing the game this stream. And so I try and stick to my word wherever possible. And, this game is of the type where I could just play it forever. Like, it's just that good. I never want to stop playing this game. So yeah, I just wanted to keep playing. It's like, fuck it. I've got nothing to do in this upcoming day. I can recover. I can take that day to recover. I'm fine. I'm taking care of it. This is a risk, but a calculated one. Bad at math as I may be, it's still calculated on like a shitty abacus, but still, yeah, respectable decision. I love this game. It has been for a while, but even again today, it's become one of my absolute most favorite games of all time. We found the Insolidian phasmid. We solved the case. It was all insane, and it was incredible and amazing, and I'm going to play it again so many times to get so many different outcomes.
Under the evening sky, the great
district fuck off and be a terrible
turns
cop.
on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses,
But we did it,
80,000 living
I think,
souls
pretty much.
inside.
I hope.
Fire traps as far as
Unless
the
we just
eye
end
can
up doing
see.
more gameplay.
From Main Street to Precinct 41 atop the motorway, to Boogie Street forking into the dark horizon.
There's been so many points where I thought the game would just end. Like at the big confrontation at the whirling, I thought that was going to be it, but then it wasn't. And then actually confronting the killer, I thought that was going to be it, and then it wasn't. And I thought the phasmid was going to be it, but then it wasn't. And now we're here. And I think this is going to be the ending. But you know how my track record's been with that. Let's see.
Close your eyes and hear.
Thank you for one last run,
A lone
Shivers.
woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On
Cool.
Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a
Square
square-shaped
bullets.
chamber.
Cool.
In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles.
Ah.
Spring has come. It's time.
That's all very mysterious
Dawson?
shit.
Yes.
Oh.
McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmair? Yes. Dubois? Of course.
What do they mean by this?
Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the RCM.
That's
Understood.
nice.
Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow, of course.
Okay.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back
White
to
end.
Jamrock now?
A different end button. This is going to be the last one. Yep. All right, let's just go back to Jamrock. Come on, Kim. Yeah. Hand on the shoulder. Handshakes. He pushed his glasses up. Oh, this is amazing. I love this game. Nice car. God, this game. So good. What about the killer? Are we gonna go get him? Did we just forget? Ah, yeah. It's okay. Things are gonna figure themselves out. It's gonna be fine with us all. We did it. We did it. We became a cop. The paranatural detective. We did real paranatural shit. I actually got to be the paranatural detective. God, I'm so fucking sad that this game's probably not gonna get a sequel. Not a worthy one, if so, but fuck yeah. Disco Elysium. One of the best games I've ever played. Probably the best, like, primarily narrative-driven game that I've ever played. But God, am I glad that I came back to this. And, you know, even glad that I played it for 13 hours straight. You know, I had fun the entire time. It was a fun stream. You know, not every game that I play could necessarily make for a 13-hour stream. But Disco Elysium is one of those. It's absolutely one of those. But yeah, you know, I got gifted this like a year or two ago. And I played it for one stream. And I did like it, but didn't stick with it then. But so glad that I came back. That's too much soul put into it for another game. Yeah, you know, it's like a flash in the pan. One-hit wonder. Even if we did get another one and everything was going just fine over at the studio or whatever, you know, it would have such astronomically, cosmically high expectations to live up to. So maybe in a sense it's better that we don't have it, so that we don't get our hopes up and don't get disappointed. We can just move on, look to the future. Especially the voice acting. Oh yeah, I know. Like, I only played this version, of course. I didn't play it originally before everything was fully voice acted, or pretty much everything was. And yeah, there's so much soul in the voice acting all over. All absolutely top tier fantastic. We even have child voice acting that isn't atrocious. And we have the guy, whose name I can't remember right now, who, you know, the narrator, who is now an Ultra Kill also. But it's absolutely fantastic. Yes, scribbly done just like a miracle. Exactly. It's one up. The stars could not align again for another game to be this good. We cannot skip the credits. Okay, good. I'm gonna turn that down a bit then. But yeah, the stars just simply could not align. It couldn't happen. We should simply be happy with what we've got. And we've got, you know, I can play it again. I can play this game so many more times, like I've been saying that I've wanted to. I've been looking forward to playing again, and I will play it again. I don't know if I will straight away, but there's so much stuff I want to pursue. I've mentioned the potential characters that I want to play, like the big brain blue cop, insano druggy red cop, shit like that. There's so much going on, so much hidden, wrapped up within the wrinkles of this game, all to be pulled out. But it's perfect. They put their TTRPG system into it. I don't think anything can top it. Like, yeah, like what could you add to the gameplay to improve this? And like you couldn't really do a direct sequel, could you? With the same mechanics and everything, because then how would you justify Harry losing all of his skills, or like building a new character? How do you? Because, you know, he had his brain damage, and that it's central to the plot and it's central to the mechanics. You can't do a Metroid. You can't blast him and have him lose all of his abilities. He did get blasted, and he didn't lose his abilities. We were able to dance. But yeah, like the question remains: how would you even make a sequel? How would you do it right? On top of the expectations and how good this game was, and trying to live up to this game's legacy, how would you do it? Unless it was just something else entirely. Most you could do is what Shadowrun does: mod support and level editor. Give the system to players and people will try it. Oh, certainly, yeah. I don't know. Maybe if you just did something else entirely. I mean, I'd be down for that. Like, maybe it'd even be better if it was not a direct sequel to this game, but more games in the same setting. Like, stuff about Dolores Day, stuff about the Pale, anything. You could make a game like Sunless Sea or Dredge that just came out, but it's about the Pale instead, and there you go. I'm sold on that game. You make a game about Dolores Day and all the shit that was going on there. Any other stuff in the setting, you could make something that's still related, still has all the characters. Could be a sequel, but have it be like XCOM or something. Like you're in charge of the entire squad. Maybe you're making decisions on a higher level. Hey, maybe that's how you get your different mechanics in, and don't downgrade Harry. Is you have an entire squad to manage now and their skills or something. Maybe, Cultist Sim. I do know about Cultist Sim. Stacklands, I have not. I don't know much about. But Cultist Sim, yeah, I want to have a proper go at Cultist Sim at some point, because that'd be cool. Hey, a Cultist Sim game set in this setting, or Cultist Sim style game where you're managing the 41st Precinct. I'd take that. First thing that came to mind to me was something like XCOM, that kind of thing, or something like the spin-off thing they did, Chimera Squad, something like that, but with Disco Elysium, and it's more about just solving crimes rather than going in and shooting aliens. But I don't know, maybe the Phasmid could be in there, more weird shit. But there was plenty of potential with everything that's happening with the devs and the creatives behind this game. It probably won't happen, and if it does happen, it's questionable and it's going to be difficult. So, but I'm happy with what we got. Like I say, this is one of my favorite games of all time, easily. Massively unique, wonderfully, beautifully crafted, just entirely perfect. Perhaps the only complaints I could possibly ever lay against it is occasionally, like, the wrong voice lines would play during certain lines. Like, that's it, really. There's nothing else I have any complaints about. In theory, it's relatively easy to have a whole engine for that card game format with dialogue pop-ups. Drop cards and zones with triggers. Well, yeah, anyone could make it, theoretically. I guess. For sure. Definitely, I really do want to play Cultist Sim at some point. It seems so interesting. Kind of, I mean, not exactly like this game, but like it in the sense where you don't really... The mechanics are kind of obscured to the degree where it just feels like you're doing actions in a world. You don't really know how things work, and you've got to learn just by doing. Accept the responsibility for your actions, and learn that making mistakes is okay. Things will happen. I guess it is kind of like that. You have ideas for that? I hope you execute those ideas. I would like to see that. Hell yeah. Is there really no way to skip these credits? There really is no way to skip these credits. I gotta keep thinking of things to talk about. Which is a struggle. But yeah, very, like I say, I already said, happy I picked this game up again and stuck with it this time. It's... That's the numerical rating system I do, because I generally don't do numerical rating for a game. Like, I don't give a game like an 8 out of 10, because it barely ever means anything anymore. I mean, I don't know if it ever did. You don't see a rating below a 5, and like 5 is the baseline. Shit's dumb. Lenval Brown, hell yeah, very good voice. That man, the narrator. But there are times, there are games, there are pieces of media that I give the vaunted 11 out of 10. Easier than making a game because it's more technical than creative. Still need to get into creative habits. Yeah, definitely. But I will occasionally give things an 11 out of 10. Like, I don't know if I'd give... I mean, I was rereading Invincible. Maybe I'd give Invincible an 11 out of 10. But basically, an 11 out of 10 is a piece of media that I think all people on Earth should experience. Something that is completely itself. And, like, any person, regardless of their history, with whatever medium it is, should consume, and I believe that anyone will have their life improved by experiencing that thing. Outer Wilds is definitely one of those. That game is 11 out of 10. You know, a game can still be amazingly good, but I won't necessarily expect everyone who gets into it to enjoy it, you know? But 11 out of 10 is something else, and this is an 11 out of 10. New Humans? Oh god. Soul out of 10. Soul out of 10 is another good way of putting it, where it's not so much about it just being a fun gameplay experience, or even just a basically fun story experience, but just about it being the best representative of what it is representing. Like I'd say, I mean, I don't know if I could include stuff like Ultra Kill, because Ultra Kill is like an amazing FPS, amazing style game. But would everyone who plays it enjoy it? Because you'd have to, there's prior knowledge needed to really experience that. Like, you need to have FPS experience. This pretty much anyone could play, theoretically. It doesn't take that much figuring out. Same with Outer Wilds. It's very simple for the amazing story that it tells through amazing gameplay choices. But yeah, that's Disco Elysium. I just played it for 13 hours and 10 minutes, pretty much. And it's yeah, like I say, one of the best games I've ever played. Very happy to have played it. Like I say, thank you so much for anyone who came by to watch me play for any amount of time, especially this stream. I am absolutely wiped out now. It's one of the games of all time. I definitely can't disagree with that. It certainly is. But yeah, it's been 13 hours now, and it's 8 a.m. UK time. So now I'm going to go and rest and take it easy tomorrow. Because God, you know, not only did I stream for a very long time, but I had my mind blown by this game a few times over. So yeah, no one's on because it's this time, so won't bother with a raid or anything. Go and sleep, or I'll judo you to your bed after you find you. Well, I gotta go in my recharging chamber, but I will do that. I promise. I will go straight away. But yeah, that's not the only stream for this week. Starting the week with a 13-hour stream. That's a good idea, Aracreus. Well done. But yeah, on Thursday we're doing more RE1. We're gonna play as Chris Redfield, begin the boulder punching legacy. We're gonna play Dark Void. I didn't talk about that all today. We're gonna play Dark Void on my PS3 on Friday. I'm looking forward to that one. It's another one like Mindjack, where it's kind of not well regarded, forgotten FPS from 7th gen, but it's you've got a jetpack this time. It's like the Rocketeer, and also the Bermuda Triangle and Weird Aliens, and then more Yakuza 0 on Sunday, which I might have to record some stuff for. I am insane, but you know, sometimes it takes someone that's insane to fully appreciate things such as Disco Elysium. Also, I have plenty of free time, and video games are my one true love, which is why I can play them and stream them for 13 hours straight. Yeah, I'm going to call it there. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it is, wherever you are, and play Disco Elysium. It's good. I hope I don't have to tell you that by now. But goodbye. 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 Goodbye.